like right underneath.
Weird
What the
champ.
That's sad.
People, no one knows who's fake and real nowadays.
People.
Hey, good man?
Hey, yo, you good?
Are you okay?
Someone talk to him.
I mean,
Someone pass him the booth. Are you okay? This sounds like me.
So I just found out that scientifically, people tend to make friends with those who they rank as the same level of attractiveness as them.
That's why I have no friends.
I'm just gonna tweet "cum" one of these days. Like, no,
Cum.
nothing else. It's just "cum."
Simultaneously, we should all just tweet "cum" and see
Lose my
how far it
fucking
goes.
minds.
They're like, he comes.
Dude, Slicer 1's going through a rough patch. Damn. I hope he's alright. I just looked it up as a joke. Best wishes.
Wait, how long ago with the tweet?
Never mind, he retweeted Dream merch.
I see why he's sad.
That's what the point of the mask is.
That's what the point of the sad is.
Wait a minute. I just found a bunch of fucking. I looked up Ghost Trick on Twitter's like GIF search, and I just found a fuck ton of what's his name? Whoa! I can't think of his name. Cabanella, yeah. A bunch of Cabanella just fucking dancing and just schmooving all over. I wish I had seen this before. Let's see.
The weed campaign.
Dr. AJ, how are you doing this 5 evening? I would have been fine if we saved Bob.
Christmas is just a week a game. Yep. Yep.
Christmas just a game that we all play.
Just in a week. Oh boy, I love this information. Christmas. It's
Why
Christmas.
are you saying it like that?
It's Christmas in a week. Oh boy, it's Christmas.
Boy. Oh yeah.
Saturday. I'm so happy with this information. It's Christmas. I fucking love it.
What is that?
No, it's a fucking like. There's this like girl, and someone's making Christmas cookies, and I'm assuming the original video was like in the middle of the summer or something, or like in July, and then she's like, "Man, just a week away, Christmas! I'm so happy about this information. It's Christmas, just a week away." Like she's just staring at the camera.
Horrifying.
It is fucking scary. Yeah, I gotta say, the more I look at like Oblivion stuff, like obviously I haven't played it. I know the gameplay is gonna be outdated, but like the more I learn about like Oblivion questline, like the story of stuff and the way stuff can like expand, I'm like, wow, Skyrim's kind of
shit.
A little bit, like, and just NPCs alone. I feel like from what I've seen, there's a lot more individuality with the characters than in Skyrim.
There's gems in the Oblivion.
Because I feel like every Skyrim hold just has the sad guy, the angry guy, the drunk guy. Like, I don't know, it feels very formulaic in every town. It's, from what I've seen, Oblivion Town's kind of shake it up a bit. Like, it seems like there's actual, like, people around.
Yeah,
oh my god, I never noticed it, but fucking, what's her name? I was 3 days away from retirement. Why can't I remember any fucking name? Lynn, thank you.
I was about to
can't
say
remember
Athena.
any goddamn names. She eats part of the chicken with the goddamn knife.
Yeah, she just inhales.
What the fuck?
He's a monster.
He's like, you can have him, man.
God.
Eat that chicken.
For the love of God, feed this woman.
Just stop. Please, I'm begging you.
Yeah,
literally.
But like seeing that stuff though, I'm like, wow, man, Skyrim feels just a lot more hollow now.
Yeah,
seeing
it
what
is.
Oblivion stuff there is. I don't know. I would want to play it, but then I don't hate myself enough to get used to Oblivion's controls.
Nah. I don't think they're. I'll replay it for you.
They're I imagine they're very outdated by
Probably,
now.
yeah.
I know Crab said they're pretty outdated, unless that was Morrowind. He might have been trying to play Morrowind, which is even older. So that
Morrowind's fucking
no,
polygons
no, he
everywhere.
played the shit out of Oblivion. Never mind. Yeah, he played a lot of Oblivion. It was Morrowind he had to stop.
Yeah, fucking Morrowind is polygons, dude. It's very what I've heard about Morrowind when I've watched game reviews. It's like there's a lot more choices, but it's a lot. So like I don't know. It's
Yeah,
with skill trees and shit.
and they just seem a lot more interesting. Like a lot of the quests I've been seeing, they seem a lot
Mhm.
deeper than what Skyrim stuff I'm used to. You know, For,
Everything Skyrim does, something else has done better, but nothing does everything that Skyrim does.
I really think it just comes down to I think Skyrim has better gameplay at the very least, but that could be a matter of opinion. Some people just might find it
Yeah,
boring, which is
yeah,
understandable.
it can become repetitive a little bit, but
Because I feel like you're
mhm.
in a constant. I feel like all the interesting stuff is you go to a town and then they tell you to go to a crypt somewhere else.
Yeah, they tell you to go somewhere else, and it's basically the same triggered
Yeah.
location.
Which is fine, like that's okay, but like I feel like there's a point where you're just like, okay, oh, there's something going on in this crypt. It's probably a necromancer or just a revived ghost or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, a big bad ghost.
Any like the named quests aren't particularly that interesting either.
Mm-mm.
Especially like the faction stuff. That stuff's real
Yeah,
snoozy.
repetitive. Like
That's
the
actually I'll give you the Mages Guild quest line's pretty good. I think the Mages Guild one is all right.
everyone fucking the Dark Brotherhood like was cool, and then like you just have forever quests, and I don't like those half
Yeah,
the time.
yeah. I guess raiding quests are. I don't mind them because they do have a place in an RPG setting.
Right.
But I don't know. It's some just the stuff I'm seeing in Oblivion, just the quests that I'm seeing people go over and like in depth analysis of. I'm like, wow, that's like
Mm-hmm.
interesting. I don't think there's any other quest that cool in Skyrim. It's always
Yeah,
kind of just lame.
there's like a one in I don't know because it's like kind of like with anything you could do it in multiple ways, but there's like a quest for the Dark Brotherhood, and you have to kill a house full of people but not get caught. And
In
there's way,
Oblivion.
yeah, in a Bolivian, and like you can make it where it's like mysterious, or you can put it where they start becoming more paranoid, and then they just start killing each other. That's
Yeah,
just one of the
and then you
paths.
have
Yeah,
Dark Brotherhood and Skyrim, and it's just like kill a guy, kill this guy, and then the quest line will progress, and it's just a
Yeah.
kill. Like there's no fancy way to kill the people they send you to kill. It's
no.
just make sure they are dead.
Make sure they're dead. I'll give you extra if you stick your finger up their ass.
Yeah, like I don't know. I feel like it's a very hollow game in
Yeah,
comparison now that I've seen what they've done in the past.
it's like Fallout.
I don't know.
A bit.
I feel like Fallout's just kind of reached a stagnation of. I don't think it's getting any good or any better.
Right. No, but I mean, like, they had Fallout 3, and then they gave it to someone else, and it became pretty
New
big.
Vegas,
A lot
yeah.
of, yeah, everyone pretty much liked it. And it's like, okay, back to the formula.
Well, I mean, the formula's fine. I don't.
No, like, there's nothing wrong with the formula, but you have to add stuff to the formula. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it becomes bland.
Fallout 4 is definitely taking stuff away, but in terms of gameplay, I think I really like. I liked playing Fallout quite a bit. I liked Fallout 4 quite a bit. That's like my first Fallout game.
First Fallout game was
Yeah, actually,
3.
that's like the first Bethesda game that I played like day one.
Mm. I just got bored of Fallout 4.
I kind of role played a bit. I
Yeah,
limited
you
myself to
definitely did.
fucking to fists only, and I was
Huh.
a vigilante called Sam Sadness.
See,
That's my
like,
thing. That's my thing with Fallout. I always make the same character. I always make a different iteration of the Sadness family.
sadness.
There's Samuel Sadness, Samson Sadness, Sam Sadness.
Sam Sadness. Samuel.
Yeah, I don't.
God.
I might have Samurai Sadness as like the next one.
That's good. Okay, so I got sent a fucking like news article, Japanese
Yeah.
news article. So for Danganronpa,
Uh-oh.
the voice actress for Kaede
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
died
Oh, like
Really?
like today,
recently? Oh shit.
like
What
hours
happened?
ago.
Oh my god, what happened?
It looks like she fell out of a hotel window.
Oh my god.
Fell?
Yeah, they're looking into if she jumped or not right now.
Oh, that's
'Cause
awful.
That is.
she's like a singer, so she like canceled a what's it called? Like a concert like on Saturday. So like that was like last Saturday, saying that she was just sick, and she
Mhm.
fell out of her hotel in Sapporo today. So I don't. They're looking into to see if it's a suicide or not. But it's
Yeah,
like
I
Jesus Christ.
can't
she was-
imagine it's a.
Mm,
You don't just fall out of a hotel
Yeah.
window.
Yeah. So like who knows? It could have been murder. Like somebody
Yeah.
just pushed her out. But as of
That's
right now,
crazy.
they're looking into to suicide.
that's sad.
Yeah, she was a Japanese voice actress for Kaede, stage actress for Junko.
Oh, really?
singer
Oh, she did the OP stuff?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I didn't know that.
She also was the Japanese voice actress for Anna from Frozen. She's very prolific in her field.
Really? That's
But-
crazy.
Wow.
That's
Yeah,
insane.
She was pronounced dead today, which is just
Holy
insane.
shit.
That's crazy.
It's awful, honestly, because
It
like,
really is.
I hate seeing like because she's only 35,
Yeah.
She's young.
so
She had a very promising career. She had a promising career.
yeah,
Mhm.
she was in the middle of a promising career. I mean, I don't know, maybe she was told that
Unhappy.
she was, yeah, she was like gonna
Mhm.
die or like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Did she have like any? No, she
Family.
had a spouse. She has a spouse. Or no,
Mm.
they divorced in 2019.
Well, I mean, rest in peace. That's horrible.
Yeah,
That's awful.
very sad.
it's genuinely awful. It's a shame.
Yeah.
Anyway, Ghost Train.
Yeah.
Ghost Train.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What if
Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
No, Jesus Christ,
I was
no.
about to say,
oh
please.
my god.
Please.
Jesus,
dear
how
Lord.
fucking dark do you think I am?
I
Lord.
don't
oh my
know.
god.
Or
No,
just saying it
that's-
so that
no.
we could like cycle into the
fuck-
game.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fucked up, AJ.
Yeah.
no.
That's what I was like. I was like, you were stuttering. I'm like, please don't do.
No,
what I
it's just
think
gonna
you're
make a
do.
joke about going back and saving Abraham Lincoln. Like,
Oh, no way!
you have to ghost trick JFK's assassination. We saved you, JFK.
Who are you?
Thank you, Sissel. Thank you, Sissel.
Thank you,
Nothing bad
Cecil.
ever happened to the Kennedys.
Rewind.
Stupid. Oh my fucking god.
Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys 3 seconds before death. Bow, 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 bow. You gotta make fucking Lee Harvey Oswald like slip on a banana peel while a bowling ball falls on his head or something. While he gets fucking eviscerated by a heat ray that's thousands of miles away.
But now Cecil's like, oh no, now JFK's like, now I owe this Cecil.
Hey, Sissel, I don't know who the fuck you are. How did you get here?
Is this some government conspiracy?
Sissel, I don't know about Temzik.
You
gotta swap
swap
the bullet with a seed. No, you gotta swap the bullet with a hard hat.
Art had to fucking fly out of the car.
Such a good fucking joke ending.
I do like the name Temzik in reference to the backwards it's Kismet, which is the I believe represents like the god of fate and destiny. So it being backwards, you're reversing fate.
Oh, that's
Hey, Cecil, how about that, CIA?
Yeah,
They do.
Sissel. What?
They do this.
They would never. They love me.
I think he knew they didn't love him.
I
He
mean,
literally denounced them in front of.
I think he got all that out of his head though, so
He's
it's fine.
like, "Don't worry, I'm a president. No one was ever assassinated."
And
Oh
no
hey,
president has ever been assassinated.
oh hey, Alba.
What about that? What do you think of that time Teddy Roosevelt like survived the
That shot.
gunshot? That was actually because a ghost trick saved him. Like he was...
You mean Andrew
And
Jackson?
then he fucking.
No, it wasn't Andrew Jackson. It was
Teddy
fucking Roosevelt. He got
Roosevelt.
shot when he
Well,
got
and
shot.
he was on the train, but also Andrew Jackson with the gun.
No, Roosevelt was like giving a speech, wasn't he?
Yeah, I
Mhm.
think that was Roosevelt. Hold on, I can find out because I can just look up president who survived assassination.
I know Andrew Jackson had to be a ghost trick because they
I
shot
thought
and they
Andrew Jackson like notoriously died after a duel.
Andrew Jackson,
Yeah,
maybe.
didn't he get killed by fucking? Oh, Jackson was a gun jam.
Yeah, and then he beat the shit out of the guy. Who
That's
tried to-
right. You're right. He did do that. He did do that. It's this will make
Wait,
the gun jam.
He beat
Yeah.
the shit out of the guy who was attacking him.
Yeah, he nearly
Yeah.
killed him.
Oh my
Near to
god!
Andrew
Andrew
Garfield
was a
fucking-
crazy motherfucker.
Based
Andrew Garfield.
Andrew Garfield.
He survived being assassinated during his presidency.
Yeah, he
Uh,
did beat the guy. Yeah.
During a Roosevelt campaign speech in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Schrank, who had been stalking him for weeks, shot. Yeah, the potential assassin. Shot Roosevelt once in the chest with a .38 caliber Colt Police Positive Special revolver. However, during this speech, he continued to deliver it and actively berate the would-be assassin.
You nice try, you dumb motherfucker.
Hold on.
That's
I need
why
to
I
find out like
respect him so
what
much.
exactly did Roosevelt say?
Listen,
Who was the president that it was like during a speech, like a party popper went off, it sounded like a gun, everyone panicked, but he didn't fucking flinch and he just said you missed.
yeah, Reagan.
I think that was Reagan, yeah.
Yeah, that's so Reagan.
He called him a homo after he got shot.
That's so Reagan.
I got a
That's,
picture. Hold on.
that is
That's
Rumble, I
what
know.
Rumble One Reagan.
That's so Reagan.
That's
Yeah, I
so
guess-
Reagan.
I'm surprised you haven't heard that one.
I haven't heard that. Is that a
Oh,
thing?
No, there's a photo I have of that. I hope I can find it.
Where the fuck
Put
is
that's the Reagan in immediately. That's very
Hold
important.
on, let me see. I have to have it somewhere. Could have sworn I saved it. Is it in iCloud?
I'm looking at
Yeah, there you go.
saved Groot talking me.
Guru
Teddy
talk, man.
Roosevelt.
There, I'm gonna post it right underneath Slicer's thank you, Majig. Or can I not? Okay, there.
That's so Reagan. That's a good one. That's a really good one.
There you go, right here. There you go. There's the picture I got of him.
That's so Reagan. That's a good
Disney
one. That's a
Channel.
solid one.
Solid. I'm glad I said it then.
Roosevelt's opening line was hardly remarkable for a presidential campaign speech. Friends, I shall ask you to be as quiet as possible. His second line, however, was a bombshell. I don't know whether you fully understand that I have just been shot.
Damn.
Let's see. It takes more than that to kill a bull moose.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
was that famous quote.
The wounded candidate assured them that he reached into his coat pocket and pulled out a bullet-riddled 50-page speech, holding his prepared remarks, which had 2 big holes blown through each page.
2.
Fortunately, I had my manuscript, so you see I was going to make a long speech, and there's a bullet where the bullet went through, and possibly saved me from it going into my heart. The bullet is in me now, so that I cannot make a very long speech, but I will try my best. So he was actually shot, but the pages saved him from being shot in the heart. Only 2 days before, the editor-in-chief of the Outlook characterized Roosevelt as an electric battery of inexhaustible energy, and for the next 90 minutes, the 53-year-old former president proved it. I give you my word, I do not care a rap about being shot. Not a rap, he explained. Few could doubt him, although his voice weakened and his breath shortened. Roosevelt glared at as his nervous aides, whether they begged him to stop speaking or positioned themselves around the podium to catch him if he collapsed. Only with the speech completed did he agree to visit the hospital. So he went. Oh my God! Hold on. Here's his shirt. I'm gonna post this in the. I'm gonna post this
Omega chat. I love
No,
Roosevelt. Everything I hear about him is amazing.
Holy shit!
That was his shirt after he delivered the speech.
That's a big ass stain.
Oh my God, okay. The shooting had occurred just after 8 p.m. as Roosevelt entered his car outside the Gilpatrick Hotel. As he stood up in an open-air automobile and waved his hat with his right hand to the crowd, a flash from a Colt revolver 5 feet away lit up the night. Candidate's stenographer quickly put the would-be assassin in a half Nelson and grabbed the assailant's right wrist to prevent him from firing another shot.
People are Chads.
What the fuck?
They were built. They were fucking cavemen. Also, wasn't William Henry? Didn't he die like 30 days after he was sworn in?
Yeah. Taft, I think, did.
No, I think it was Harrison did. Taft. Didn't Taft like die in his bathtub?
Yeah, he was big. You gotta he's the biggest president we've ever had.
The well-wishing crowd morphed into a bloodthirsty pack, raining blows on the shooter, shouting, "Kill him!" According to an eyewitness, one man was, quote, "the coolest and least excited of anyone in the frenzied mob." Holy shit! The man who had been propelled to the Oval Office after an assassin felled President William McKinley bellowed out, "Don't hurt him, bring him here, I want to see him." Roosevelt asked the shooter, "What did you do it for?" With no answer forthcoming, he said, "Oh, what's the use? Turn him over to the police." The guy just wanted to kill him. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. He looked him in the eyes like, "What is your purpose?"
He doesn't have one anymore. He's like, "I failed."
Yeah, afterwards he just said, "You get me to that speech," to his fucking driver. X-rays taken after the campaign event showed that the bullet lodged against Roosevelt's fourth right rib on an upward path to his heart. Fortunately, the projectile had been slowed by his dense overcoat, steel-reinforced eyeglasses case, and heavy speech squeezed into his inner right jacket pocket. Roosevelt dictated
the luckiest placement of things.
Roosevelt dictated a telegram to his wife that said he was in excellent shape and the trivial wound wasn't a particle more serious than one of the injuries of any of the boys used to continually be having.
The boys.
The boys.
What the fuck?
This is why Theodore Roosevelt is my favorite president.
He's the coolest dude.
He made parks and got shot.
He called him a weak mind responsible for the assassination.
Who did this? A weak mind.
Belonged to John Schrank, an unemployed New York City saloon keeper who had stalked his prey around the country for weeks. A handwritten screed? What? Found his pockets reflected the troubles, thoughts of the paranoid schizophrenic. To the people of the United States, Schrank had written, "In a dream, I saw President McKinley sit up in his coffin, pointing at the man in the monk's attire, whom I recognized to be Theodore Roosevelt. The dead president said, 'This is my murderer, avenge my death.'" Schrank also claimed he acted to defend the two-term tradition of the American presidents. "I did not intend to kill the citizen Roosevelt," the shooter said in his trial. "I intended to kill Theodore Roosevelt, the third-termer." Schrank pled guilty, was determined to be insane and confined for his life in Wisconsin State Asylum.
God, he was so no wonder he shot him. He was mad. He was mad.
Doctors determined it was safer to leave the bullet embedded deep in Roosevelt's chest than to operate. Although the shooting, the shooting excavated his chronic rheumatoid arthritis for the rest of his life. Even though the attempted assassination unleashed a wave of sympathy for Roosevelt, the Republican split led to an easy victory by Democrat Woodrow Wilson on the election day. Roosevelt came in second with a 27% of the vote, the highest percentage of any third-party candidate in American history. What the fuck?
How'd they not get him in for a second?
We used to, and then we got Joe Biden. He's just like, look at him. Look at him.
He's just not doing anything. Like,
I just the fact that you're just like, just look at him, Joe Byron.
What's your number?
Hey, baby.
Como se dice a number?
Como se dice, where am I?
Wind could kill Biden. Oh my god.
Bullets can't kill me. There's a draft outside.
Oh my god. Teddy,
You put him down, HN. Kamala's gonna rise past him. Is that something you're willing to do?
Oh yeah, and
He's our Hoover Dam right now. He's keeping us from Kamala.
Oh, but yeah, so I said, Evan says Al is a little over 200.
Oh, did you ask?
Yeah, I just asked him. He's still
Okay.
a youngish adult, he says.
Yeah, he'd be like the equivalent of like 27, basically.
Nice.
Because elves live for like the earliest time that an elf can like die from old age is like 700. So it's
Yeah.
impossible for them to live it well into their thousands. It's
That's
scary.
fucking nuts.
But by the way, Rith, it's not that all elves speak Spanish. It's that country specifically, La Rala, that I'm from, is a Spanish speaking. So not all elves are Spanish.
Not all elves are Spanish, but
It's
some
kind of
though.
like it's
Limon is Spanish.
it's a
Yeah.
it's a dialect of Elvish. It's not Elvish
Yeah.
itself. Lorala is a country that's sort of a mixture between Spain and the plains of America. That's kind of like melded into one.
Lamont is a Chad.
I
one
don't
little
know.
area.
I don't know about that.
I mean, he has the highest
He's
body count.
He's a broken man.
He's a broken man.
Elvish is Portuguese.
Where's the Puerto Ricans, man?
God.
Yeah, but he's from that country, so he speaks with a Spanish accent.
Yeah.
It's not all Loralans. I mean, not all elves are Spanish though.
I think the chattest in the group has to be Galdrick.
Yeah, Galdrick's definitely the fucking Sigma male.
Yeah.
First
And
episode.
then Thaddeus Gucci
Thaddeus Guchenheim.
I know that name by heart.
It's a good name.
It's a-
Male.
Terrible, man.
It's a male name.
It's a man.
Sigma.
Thad. He just called me Thad.
You like the name Thaddeus, and then you put on the Guchenheim, and you're like, that's a man.
That's a
a-
guy who's
that's-
dangerous.
That's a man.
That's a man.
That's a rebel.
No, stop. You gotta cure yourself of that.
Yeah.
I can't. So I just saw the first episode and Jacob just catching a dart and throwing it back. And
Yeah, I kind of did
It
that.
wasn't,
You
even
you-
a dart. It was like a full-on arrow. Like it was a.
Oh, it was an
longbow-
arrow?
Yeah, it was
I
a
forgot.
longbow arrow.
You didn't even know you could do that. You rode that high though. That was amazing. You were like, shit.
I was
What
just
the
like,
fuck?
yes,
That was
and then
sick.
the fucking acting is just like, Jacob, are you okay? Yeah, I am. I don't know about that other guy though.
Nico, what's happening up there?
And then you're like, I am.
You like threw it back and killed the guy too. I think.
No, I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him.
Oh right,
I
Lamont
poisoned
killed
him,
that
but
guy.
yeah.
Yeah. Riff, by the way, after every episode, wait a bit because there's always a drawing of the like last session.
Yeah, you can like
Yeah.
you
That,
can,
like-
like skip through to look at it though,
Yeah.
because
Well, we appreciate you watching it.
talk. But yeah,
Yeah,
no,
so-
I'm glad that people are enjoying it.
Well, my neck.
Yeah.
And then you'll get to
Fucking
the Ace
excellent.
Attorney section and realize only 3 people are talking at any given point.
Yeah. Jesus.
The
Fucking madness.
maddening music.
I'm glad people are enjoying it. I'm happy. That makes me happy. And then you guys are gonna end up fighting. You know,
And we're gonna be like,
God.
no.
that thing that you see. The
That
one
man.
Who sees. Its name is the one who sees.
The
one
one
who
who
watched-
sees.
Yes.
I remember that we had like the fucking Jackbox make an invention. It's like, how do I deal with he who watches? And then we made he who listens.
Yeah, that's him, the bard. He who listens.
Maldita sea.
Maldita si.
Son
Oh
of a
my
bitch.
god.
And there's like, oh,
You did not.
Yeah, I thought I was going crazy, but I rewatched this stream a couple of times, and I think you played it out loud, and
Yeah,
I
I
was just
did, I
like, "What
did.
is that?"
'Cause
I was like, "What is that audio?"
I don't know Spanish, so I had to look it
Right.
up.
No, I
Right,
just
what
thought
was
that
that?
was just my mind breaking.
Me yelling out like maldita sea was me, like I had to go onto Google Translate to find out like an insult in Spanish to yell out. So I used the Google Translate, and then I had to do the like text to speech, and then Stream could hear it. I forgot that Stream would be able to hear it.
Yeah, and then, like, no,
And then I
No-
immediately yelled it out right afterwards.
yeah, no one said anything, and I was just like during that session, I was like, did someone just say something in like a robotic voice? I guess
What
not.
was that?
Yeah, but it was fucking hilarious. You should have just said like a generic Spanish word and just pretend it's the curse, like mujer. Woman!
Except for the next one, damn it, would be more like joder. I think.
Joder?
Joder.
Yeah, hold there.
Joder.
I
Joder.
keep forgetting that J's are stupid and.
Oh,
shut up!
It's
Don't you
It's
dare!
fancy.
You can't say that with two Hispanics.
You can't
in the call.
insult the Jays.
Ja ja ja, bro.
Motherfucker, my name would be Haiti. I'd be Haiti, okay?
Are you
Why
Haitian?
can't you be Haitian?
Because I'm Irish.
Oh my god.
You could be Irish Haitian.
Yeah.
I
They
guess.
mix breeds out
I
over in
guess.
the world.
Hate-rish.
Hating.
You'd be hating. You're hating.
I hate
My Jays. My
Jordans.
Jordans.
My J's, my DiGiorno's.
My Jordans.
Jordans.
You fucking fool, Naruto. I'm wearing Tim's.
You fool, Naruto.
Oh,
I will
God,
never.
get this match some trip.
No, I was watching Spider-Man, the new one. It was a great movie, by the way. The second, I fucking cried when I saw Electro come out wearing Tim's. I was fucking
Oh my
crying.
God, no.
It was fucking insane. No, but if you haven't watched the Spider-Man movie and you grew up watching Spider-Man movies, that is an amazing movie to
Callback.
watch.
Is it really?
It was a
I haven't
it was
seen
a
it.
fucking fantastic movie. It's probably one of my top Marvel movies now.
Actually, okay, alright.
I like legit. I loved it. It was a really good movie.
Thank you, Cece.
Yay.
Tips, it was incredible. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to watch that soon. I don't know
Yeah.
when I'll be.
Did you like?
But
What Spider-Man movies have you guys watched?
I've seen all of them.
I think.
You saw all the Andrew Garfield, all the Tobey Maguire.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't seen. Well, I mean, like I've seen like bits and pieces, but I didn't like watch it as a whole. The only movie I haven't watched is literally the first Spider-Man with Tom Holland,
What?
Homecoming?
Homecoming?
Homecoming.
Homecoming's
Yeah.
okay, but it's definitely like
You don't really need
origin
it.
Story, yeah.
Isn't that what the one with when Iron Man's still in it?
Yeah, that's where Vulture is the villain. I think.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one. All the other ones I definitely seen all the Tobey Maguire ones for sure. I've seen the first.
Far From Home is not bad. Shut up.
Ooh,
How is Far From Home bad?
Is it
Far
better than
From Home,
Spider-Man
it's
2?
like-
That's a good question. Is it better than Raimi 2?
I liked it. What do you mean they ruined Mysterio? That's what Mysterio was.
Mysterio. He's just mad because
Mysterio is
isn't
lame.
magic anymore.
Nah.
Mysterio has always been lame.
His whole
I mean,
bit is that he's just lame.
It's just because it's involved with the Tony Stark. I think.
Yeah, I guess I understand. Like the overused trope is Tony Stark ruined me, and then I want to ruin him. I get that. That's like, but no, Mysterio's always been lame. He's always been. He's like the Riddler.
Oh yeah, basically.
the Riddler of Marvel.
Yeah.
But I like Riddler because he's goofy. Like,
Yeah, Riddler's like, I know who Batman
Riddler,
is.
but like
Riddler
Mysterio's like
embraces his
entertainingly
goofy.
bad. Mysterio's entertainingly bad though. I like the energy of just faking everything and making yourself seem way cooler than you. You're just a tech guy.
And also, one of the interesting things I found out recently about that movie is that when Mysterio's talking about how Tony Stark, like, you know, like all the barf shit, like,
Yeah.
he was talking about that, I think it was Iron Man 2 when he was giving that presentation, and he called it barf. There was no laughter, but in No Way Home, there was, like, resounding laughter, because that shows that Mysterio just remembers it
Was that-
incorrectly.
Yeah. Or
That's just how.
added it
That's how
on.
he see. It's like in
Yeah.
his head. Like that's how
Yeah.
he sees it.
Mhm.
Exactly, because Tony actually respected it. He just gave it a shit name.
Yeah.
But that's
And
not
Mysterio's
how...
a narcissist.
Yeah, he's just a complete narcissist.
Mysterio's peak.
Because what's more interesting, just a guy who has powers or a guy who uses like special effects and manipulation and illusions to get what he wants? You know, like I think that's a way cooler villain than if a guy actually just had
Because
powers.
not everybody could be superheroes or super.
Yeah, so he uses what he has access to. You know,
This is an Avengers.
that's just Batman.
threat.
Yeah.
That's Batman.
No, Batman uses brute force. There's no tricks there. Batman just kills
and
you.
billions.
No tricks, no illusions. It's just beating the shit out of people. Beating the
Justice
shit out of poor people.
Forgot them. I heard you stole some cereal from the
It's
grocery
Spider-Man. It's me, Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio, fucking.
It's me.
With WWE.
It's me. It's Mysterio.
Mysterio.
Die.
Forge magic.
Forge fight.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Forge terrorist attack.
Forge series. Literally.
Forge Avengers level threat.
When did he turn into Missile?
No, Missile was Means.
Yeah,
I
Missile
think
was
she
Ares.
doesn't know
Ares.
though. She doesn't know.
Unless I don't know. Do you know Ace Attorney with Maxie as well? I don't know if you were there for that.
Is
They
the
were
big
there
question.
for like the end of Leighton versus Wright at the very least.
Yeah.
Is it better than?
Is it better than-
Ooh.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like Spider-Verse being its own thing. Like, I feel like I can appreciate that definitely as a movie, but like, Far From Home, No Way Home is just like a perfect, like,
DGS.
just love letter to everything about the Spider-Man movies. So it's not really a fair comparison.
She was here for the good shit. But they were there for the good shit.
DGS. Okay. No Way Home is peak MCU. Okay. Yeah. For me, I realized. Okay, so I know Venom is technically in the MCU now, so I haven't seen Venom 2, but I heard it wasn't very good.
Is it in the MCU now?
Yeah,
Venom's in
at the end
MCU.
of 2.
Yeah, at the end of 2, Venom.
They
and
made it.
Eddie see like the Peter Parker
Spider-Man,
Spider-Man thing.
Oh, okay.
Best of the MCU.
That's cool.
or
That's cool.
best
I
of
like.
the MCU?
Well, luckily, I don't think people's complaints about Venom has ever been about Tom Hardy or like Venom as characters. I think it's just been everything around them has
The
not been that
lore
interesting.
behind it.
But I think people like Venom, though.
Venom 1 was a fantastic movie. People really liked it. And then Venom 2 came out and it was just a kid's movie. And people were like, well,
yeah.
this isn't what we wanted. So.
Wasn't Venom 2 rated R too? Wasn't
No,
it?
no.
God, no.
No. No.
That's like a PG-13 at most.
Yeah, it was PG-13.
I swear one of them was rated R, wasn't they?
It was the first one.
First
The
one.
first
Okay.
one was.
And people loved it. And then they were like, well, but kids aren't showing up for this, so we have to make it like.
No
easy-
shit.
Yeah, how do you-
for
I'm
kids
pissed
to
about that.
understand. And
How do you fuck up Carnage? Carnage is awesome. I love Carnage.
Carnage,
and then
they
he just became like.
literally at the end, he's just like,
I
you know,
just
it's the
wanted a
one thing.
friend. It's
Yeah,
like,
I wanted you to be my friend, Tom.
There was one joke. There was one joke. Because Tommy saw it. He was telling me like the first time he sees, Carnage, Venom goes, "It's red! It's red! Run! Run! Run!"
Yeah,
he
he
does. He does.
Fuck! It's red! We're dead.
It's really unfortunate because it's just it. Like, there's no reason for it to be red. Why does Venom's blood turn it red? That doesn't make sense. It could have fused with the lethal injection that he was getting at the time, and then it made it red. But it doesn't, because that's
He's right.
it's
Because the
it's a
dude's
kid's
redheaded.
movie. It's a kid's movie. Back when Sony took back Spider-Man, I said Spider-Man didn't need the MCU. The MCU needed Spider-Man. That's true.
And I'll look at it.
Yeah.
It's true. Spider-Man is the one thing keeping the MCU from falling apart.
It's
Because
not
they
fucking. I mean, they announced another fucking Doctor Strange movie at the end of.
Okay, that's fair. Doctor
Yeah,
Strange
really?
is also pretty good, but
No, but like I don't know. I feel like I've never really. I've never
I
seen a
like
Doctor
Doctor
Strange movie,
I
so
like
I'm not. I don't know.
Doctor Strange.
He's
the
a
first
weird
Doctor
figure.
Strange is pretty good. It's just an origin movie, but like it's okay. Did Raimi actually direct the Doctor Strange movie? I didn't know that.
Raimi can't miss. Raimi
But,
can't miss.
Doctor Strange is a fantastic movie.
Mhm.
So yeah, to me, that so far my favorite movie, not having seen this new Spider-Man one, is Doctor Strange because Multiverse of Madness is Raimi. Okay. But yeah, no, my favorite is Doctor Strange because I love Doctor Strange as a character. So
He's like the
And also it's-
multi-dimensional Tony Stark.
it's true, and also fucking he's played by Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah.
Benedict
Come
Cumberbatch.
brain.
Benedict Cumberbatch. Yeah.
Dude, I gotta say, there's some fucking like other than that, what you probably there's some cameos that have nothing to do with Spider-Man in this movie that are awesome.
Really?
Like really cool, like MCU cameos that have nothing to do with Spider-Man.
I don't really know a whole lot. Well, is it MCU or is it like?
It's stuff in the
multiverse?
MC. It's other Marvel characters that are in this
Ooh.
movie that
Like-
don't have anything to do with Spider-Man.
Like Fantastic Four type shit, or is it?
I
Like...
don't want to say for
No,
the
no,
people that watch.
I'm more asking for like, is it like comics stuff or is it?
No,
movie
it's
stuff?
they didn't have a movie.
Okay, they haven't had a. Okay, interesting.
Mm.
Fucker took my joke. What do you mean?
Who took your joke? Fantastic Four.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic Four are a joke.
Yeah, they are.
Unfortunately, it's a real shame. They've tried.
They
I
tried
think we're
too many
fantastic.
times.
That fucking
I feel
movie was
fantastic.
awful.
They just can't seem to make a Fantastic Four movie.
It's so unfortunate. I think the
No.
only like Fantastic Four movie that's like I like is the original one where what's his name? Chris
Evans.
With Chris Evans as the Flame, the Human Torch.
The Human Torch.
Yeah.
That one's funny because they're all reacting to their powers like actual human beings. They're freaking the fuck out. He like torches his hands. He's like, "What the fuck?"
He's like, "Holy shit!"
It's
Chris
really
Evans.
funny.
Chris Evans popped off after a couple years. He became Captain America.
Chris Evans is like an actually good like I was gonna say voice actor, like an actually good actor. So I'm happy to see that he's like branching out with what is it? Like Knives Out. He did a fantastic job as in Knives Out.
That's a dick.
Yeah, and I'm glad to see that he's getting more like roles than just Captain America. I'm actually more glad for him that he left the MCU so that he can do other things.
Yeah. Yeah, I just hope he gets more work because Chris
He's
Evans is a
definitely
good
gonna
actor.
get more work. He's a fantastic actor.
Mhm.
Wait, what? The setup doesn't seem. I don't know what you.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be like Miles Morales type shit, or I don't know?
No.
Because
I don't know.
like, God, Into the Spider-Verse is such a good fucking movie.
Fucking part where Electro's like, "Why can't there be a black Spider-Man?"
Is there actually?
Yeah, there is. It's really funny.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was really fucking funny. Fucking, oh my god, the fucking callback lines. Like, they say some. There's the occasional line that not they didn't use pizza time. There's one though.
Pizza time.
Come on.
There is an iconic quote in it. There's an iconic.
I'm gonna rub some dirt in your eye.
I wish it was that one. Rub some dirt in your eye. They do
Want
so like
forgiveness? Try religion.
they did something really cool with a lot of. I can't even go because I want people to watch it because I think it's a genuinely good movie worth watching.
But like, I really don't want to go to the theaters right now.
That's fine. I mean, just like wait for it to
This
be
is
on.
good.
Like, it's gonna probably go on Netflix sooner or later.
Well, it's not gonna be on
God,
Netflix.
not
it's
this
gonna be,
Or Disney Plus.
Yeah, Disney Plus. Which I mean, I have Disney Plus, so I'm not like.
Yeah, so
missing
you're not.
out, But I want to see it in theaters, but I really don't want to go to theater.
Buy out the whole theater.
Simple. It's easy, just
Yep.
just buy out the theater.
The theater's
Yes.
right next to the bakery, and the movie at 7:15, and I got out at 7:10, so I just ran
Oh
over
my
there covered
God.
in flour and raspberry jelly. I killed the Pillsbury like fucking doughboy on my way out.
Yeah,
I looked
it's like,
like a
what'd you do?
monster.
You don't want to know.
You know, like they had a whole lot of fucking. They did not have a whole lot of time, and they had a lot of villains to deal with, and I don't think a single fucking scene was wasted, honestly.
Yeah, better not.
That's,
I
that's
think
good
it was
to hear.
impressive.
Like, I'm excited to watch it.
Yeah, you're talking very high. It better be good. It better not be another Dual Destinies or Spirit of Justice.
I loved it.
Spider-Man.
It also
like,
meant a lot,
just
like,
trust
nostalgia-wise, too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, isn't okay? So I know Willem Dafoe's in it. I know.
Dude,
Jamie
Willem
Foxx
Dafoe's
is
got
in
it. I
Does
have
he?
no idea how that man is able to do that still. He is really good. He's like Jim Carrey level of facial expression.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
that
Willem
man is...
Dafoe's always had it.
I know, but he's still got it. Like, I haven't seen anything from him in a while, and I was surprised he could snap back into that role so effortlessly.
You think that would go? A role like that would get away from him? Come on. Nah.
Yeah.
I remember.
I need to watch a lot more of his movies.
There was like a panel for all of the villains, like talking about No Way what is it?
No Way Home.
Yeah,
Far
No Way Home.
From home.
And all three of them, we need to sit down and watch the Raimi trilogy. Yeah, we have to do that.
Yeah.
That's
It made,
yeah, absolutely.
No Way Home made me think fondly back on the Andrew Garfield movies.
Oh really?
That's horrifying because those movies were not very good.
Yeah.
They trick you. They make you think those movies were really good. It's insanity.
Fucking, I like sit down and watch that. Would be great. I want to watch like all the Spider-Man movies just like in a row.
Yeah.
Because that would be fun.
And cry.
But about the villain panel. They were talking to like each of the villains, and they were like, "Okay, Willem Dafoe, like, what made you want to come back to this?" And he was talking like, "I wanted to do my own stunts. I wouldn't let them like." It wasn't his own stunts, but it was like something like that. It was like I wanted to have more control over the character. It was like, "Okay, yeah," and then they allowed that, and then I was on board. Jamie Foxx was like, "They wrote my character well," so I was like, "Sure." And then they talked to Doc Ock. I can't think of his actor's name, and he just said, I just did it for the money. Like,
Honest.
it isn't true. Like he actually went into it, but that's how he
Yeah.
opened it. I was like, I just did it for the money.
Alfred
Yeah.
Molina.
Oh yeah.
Not
God,
always about the
hold
money.
on, am I-
great job.
Am I like gaslighting? Was Electro the only villain in the second Garfield movie?
No.
Was it,
Yeah.
Who else was there? Who else did
The
he fight?
Hobgoblin, I thought.
Green Goblin is in as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is Green Goblin in that movie?
As
Yeah.
Osborn.
Yeah, it's Harry Osborn, Green Goblin.
I haven't
Okay.
even watched it, and I know that
I didn't remember that. All I can remember was Electro being in that movie.
because he
And
was
then the
main focus.
first movie's just a lizard, right?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah. Harry Osborn edition, yeah. Hobgoblin.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
right.
Rhino.
Yeah, that's right. Rhino was there.
Rhino was
too.
at the end and in the
Yeah,
beginning, but like,
fake.
he wasn't an actual villain.
Didn't he fight Rhino in the first movie? I thought
No.
Rhino was also.
No.
No.
I thought he fought Rhino.
No.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
Rhino is just a
Uh,
lesser version of the Juggernaut, in my opinion.
Garfield, Green Goblin.
It's like a freak ass.
It looks horrible. It's
Oh God, you're right. I forgot he looked like that. He looked
Yeah.
like a fucking school shooter.
Yeah, he probably is.
like one. Rhino was the guy at the beginning, and he stops before Gwen's graduation. Yeah, and then at the end, he's in like a Rhino suit.
He's like, I'm back.
And then they never made another The Amazing
They're
Spider-Man
like, we can't
movie.
fix this.
How did that guy
Second
become
one?
Green Goblin?
Because he had like a degenerative disease, so he was trying to find a cure for it because he just watched his dad die from it and didn't want to go through the same like agonizing death that he was
Yeah.
going to go through for the next like 40 years of his life. So he was trying to find a cure. Heard about Spider-Man and how he transformed was through like the spider venom blood transfusion thing. He wanted that for himself because he thought it would cure him. Eventually, he does get his hands on the spider venom, and it just accelerates his disease, and that's why he looks like that. I think that's what you asked.
Yeah, no, that is.
Okay.
That is.
I was just started talking.
I lost it halfway through, and I was like, I think that's
You went to
where
the
I'm going.
Zen-like state.
Yes, because I just recently watched a review of those movies. Spider-Verse really said, what if we just actually did something with Gwen Stacy? That's true.
We're creeping on 9:30 though. We should hop into it.
That's true. We're like,
You're
what, three
Spider-Man
puzzles
talk.
away from finishing?
I can't confirm or deny that.
Okay, great, thanks. I can't move.
Yeah.
I cannot move.
Okay, Colin. I can't move.
Also,
I
yeah, you gotta
can
share
no
your screen.
longer Move. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. That'll definitely do it.
That'll do it.
Those tricks in the next Spider-Man movie.
Could you imagine if they made a Ghost Trick movie? How fucking insane would
I
that
feel
be?
like that wouldn't work.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
It would be
I feel like it'd
really
be
hard
super
to make it work. That would be impossible, but I think
Yep.
like somebody
Around,
could probably
like-
do it.
They do it like Netflix did with Cowboy Bebop.
So let's see. The cause of death this time.
Was that a mysterious explosion?
You're pretty up for a dead woman.
You know how detectives love a good mystery? It's like a shot of vitamin D? Vitamins.
Be like a Far Cry movie? Oh god. Yeah, that's rough.
And what do you mean, for a dead woman?
Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion.
Alright, do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective.
I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no ideas what vitamins or minerals are.
Are you okay?
And then skadoosh.
God,
Get that motherfucking thing on me.
Camilla?
can I shoot Camilla by ghost tricking the gun?
Oh
Damn.
my god.
Still cannot move. Even in death, I still serve.
Yeah, I think we're waiting for...
Lynn's dead again, yes.
The gun.
I'm assuming we're waiting for her to get closer.
Yeah.
The phone.
The phone is ringing.
Nobody calls the dead.
Oh no!
Pistol whip.
Zap.
Killer.
Shoot.
Get.
Get that motherfucking
Oh,
thing.
yes, I can.
Those on the phone.
Let's find out. Darn.
Oh, use I can't get the line to work. That's funny. Thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling.
What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now.
Somebody please answer the phone.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
We gotta knock the phone off of its receiver. That's interesting.
That's new.
What this do?
Hello?
It will just. Yep.
Oh, that works.
Will just fall off.
Dude, this fucking place is put together with duct tape. Oh my god.
Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver.
Somehow managed? Who's to say I didn't plan it?
You didn't. Come on, hurry now,
know.
your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd.
Ugh! She's right, I better check it out.
No one heard that phone.
I guess he's
Hello, anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out.
It has to be foreign Meekins, though. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
Russian Meekins, Russian Meekins.
I didn't even do that.
Fucking Russia, I don't speak up. Why don't you answer? That's Italian. I don't
He
know.
sounds like an Italian granddad. Hey, why are you no eat?
I was trying to do like the Russian. If I
guess
pitch it
higher
up, it
pitched
just
Russian
sounds
is-
Italian. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, higher pitched Russian is just Middle Eastern, like.
Cursed. That's cursed.
It's me calling to ask.
Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving.
Come if you're coming.
Come.
Let's go there.
Spaghetti, ravioli, lasagna.
Papella.
So it must be true what they say, that there are arrested ghosts on board.
What the fuck?
That's a shirt.
That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mum.
My mom.
He's getting the fuck out of there.
Who is he calling restless ghost?
Higher pitched Russian is racist.
What?
Well, it's true neither one of us is really resting in peace.
Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew.
They're still
I
underwater.
guess that means the fate of the sub is slightly changed.
That means the sub is about to drown.
We saved that guy in particular.
Eh.
Cecil has underestimated us and left behind his precious bargaining chip. Bargaining chip? You!
It's Detective Jowd. What's going on there?
I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red's about to get his Temsic fragment taken away.
The fragment.
The box.
I don't get it. What's happening?
They decided to conclude the deal with the other party without the other party present. They're just gonna go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment.
Huh? But that's cheating!
I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go?
Ah, fuck, Missile's not here.
Yep.
We gotta get creative.
That.
What do these do? It won't budge. Maybe it's broken? Oh, well, I guess I don't have to lower it right now. If I ever had to move it, I could probably get Lynn to do it for me.
So, no use right now.
Those aren't going to do anything for us. Ooh, okay.
I'm balling!
I'm fucking balling, Lynn! You gotta be quicker than that.
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh, the rock.
I think I might have...
Oh,
It-
fuck. Come on. Oh, no. Ah, fuck.
No! No!
No.
That's fine. We just changed fate right here, so you can just reload it. Alright.
The rock.
The rock. The rock.
The rock. Crack, crack.
Crack, crack. It looks like a suppository just got shoved up. Joe.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You.
It looks like they just shoved the thing up his ass.
Oh!
Alright, here it comes. It's coming. There it is.
The rock.
The rock.
The rock. The fuck is it? I got a rock! I'm balling! Oh, the Temsic fragment. They're mine at last.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that detail. When you're working your way through here, that little capsule's already like in the room, just for no reason.
Yeah. The vessel has been saved. Now we detach the control room as planned.
Oh, shit.
Yes, sir! Farewell, sir!
Sayonara,
No! Commander Sith!
Cecil, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it.
Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady.
Beat the shit up.
I can't believe this is happening.
Now then, I better hurry along. Before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after me. You know. What
Noah.
is it? You know will be in Scotland. Yeah, we know. Oh God. Better lie down here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Cecil. Smell you later.
A load of this.
Got a lot with this. Man, with all this water, you could say I'm dripping.
Oh, I didn't even notice all the guys smushed in there.
Yeah.
I was just
I didn't even see that. I thought it was the window.
dripping.
Aha! So that's the cause of that giant explosion.
Huh? What is?
You know, that fucking giant missile!
Missile? I don't see him anywhere.
Oh my god. Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten.
That's actually a torpedo.
That's why you got choked.
It's a stepladder missile argument. It's the step. No, that's a
Yeah.
torpedo.
Missile.
What's the difference?
The torpedo. It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you?
Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes to mind more readily.
Oh, fuck off.
It looks like the plan to sink the submarine with that thing.
Back to
That's
that
the
miss
plan.
anything. Not Russian. Italian Meekins fled.
Yeah,
Aboard the blue.
we saved him.
Yeah, we saved.
Mhm.
him. Also, slightly drunk. Cheers. I'll drink
Banned.
to that, bro.
I'm about to drink.
We don't drink here.
You lying. I don't.
You
I
lying.
do.
You lying.
You lying.
We don't drink here. What the fuck have you been doing?
The fuck are you
You been
doing?
sober?
You been sober? We don't drink here.
We
That
don't
looks like-
drink here.
Well, that looks like the plan's to sink this bitch. That's no good.
Why does it sound like it? That's no good.
Oh no, child.
Oh, Lord. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired.
Box.
Oh, it's just going.
No, what do you have to say?
We can't let it launch.
What can we do?
Stop it.
That's a good plan.
Maybe we can find a way to stop it.
Somehow?
The true detective never gives up.
Well, we certainly can't just ignore it.
What?
Wow.
Lynn's Chinese cowboy impression is so fucking racist it makes the submarine explode.
How
James.
dare
What?
you? What are you even saying words
Cowboy.
anymore?
Chinese
There's no time.
cowboy.
Get a launch.
Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it.
What the how?
Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope!
Why was the I hope at the end the strongest part of the sentence?
Okay, here goes.
There. Making a Yui.
Skirt!
There's a rat!
A rat! We gotta save the rat!
I sent one of my minions to know. Stop the bomb, me will you see?
Make sure the bomb goes off, you know. I came along for the ride without giving it too much of a thought. But was this really the best move?
I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right?
The rat.
I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us, too.
How in the world did it get in here?
Just doesn't care.
These blue rats! Do you know how torpedoes work?
No, can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot.
I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed.
Oh, I hope it gets better.
So am I. That in turn sets off the detonator.
The detonator, huh? That must be the red button. So, how do we stop it?
We're gonna put the rat right there. They didn't explain anything about that in the book.
Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not.
Stop the gyroscope.
I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort.
The spinning black things, right?
Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy.
What if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow?
Damn, missile, you built like this?
I think I want both of these down. And it stopped up. Oh no! Shit!
Okay, get one. Run! Run! Okay.
That didn't do anything!
What about operate the joint?
Operate.
That fucking joint!
No!
No rat!
Move! this looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it will should keep it from moving.
So what does that mean exactly?
Move the fucking rat! It means we move the
I
rat.
have to admit, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. But I do want to give it a try.
Okay, you have 1 second.
Looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? I try doing it up, I guess? Both up? If we have the time? If God will allow it?
Oh my
Dear
fucking
Christ.
God, there was text too.
Oh. Rat! Rat!
Get the fuck out of here, rat!
Great, we dumped the little creature off.
Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now, to turn it off!
Run! Right. Go!
Jesus!
Hit it! Hit that boof!
The move!
That was like a second.
Yeah.
Oh my
There!
god.
Clamped on the safety device.
Oh.
We did it. That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem.
Problem? What's that?
The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Just decks Camilla in the face.
That's not good.
The missile.
The bomb.
The bomb.
What was that noise?
Yeah, looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine.
But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it!
That rat is still going to suffocate within.
What's
Huh.
problem?
What's the matter? You still look unhappy.
We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened a gaping hole in the submarine.
You're right, I guess.
I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable.
Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway. It's lurking. I guess we better get back to the president as quickly as we can.
Right, I'm worried about Camilla.
The fuck? He does that one
He's
line.
in our head.
You heard that too, right?
We managed to stop the death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room.
Water.
The water. Uh-oh. The water's seeping in through that hole where the torpedo hit. Gotta get him out of here. Better go meet up with Lynn. Trick the bomb.
Just set it off. Transformer.
No.
Alter.
Better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here anymore. I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in.
Oh, I can't reach that. Okay.
From here, though.
Balancer. Ooh.
I can operate this. I didn't notice. Should get that.
The fuck?
The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. Maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path.
You don't say.
I can't reach it from there. Okay. Mother
Crap, Lois.
fucker. There.
You!
Up.
Let's go.
Freedom.
Up.
Oh. God. The water.
Lynn?
Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I pointed a gun at you.
Don't worry about that. That wasn't you.
Miss Camilla!
Oh, Missile, you're here.
Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what do you think we should do?
We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Cecil should be along any second.
Knew Sissy would come.
And Missy is here too.
I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now.
We died together.
I knew Sissy would come.
Some type of dead squad? Camilla!
Miss Camilla!
Why are you screaming?
Bark, bark, bark,
Why are you
bark,
laughing?
bark, 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 bark.
It's not a bark. I'm freaking out. I am fearing for my life.
I'm
Wait, okay.
crying.
I'm here for my own life.
I'll get you out of here. Even if it kills me. If it's the last thing I do!
No, I think I'm going to cry. Bark, bark,
Or whimper, as the case may be.
bark, bark, bark.
Better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here. Before it's too late. Just drop the flashlight and electrocute her. I'm here.
Oh, that's Ghost.
Motherfucking click.
Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissy, he's here.
Please stop. Don't encourage this.
Up you go. I got
I'm
that
begging you.
motherfucking Camilla on me.
Motherfucking Camilla.
I'm glad you're here.
Sorry for the wait. Looks like the room's gonna fill up with water fast. Better get out that door as quick as we can.
We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't even open it.
What? What does water pressure even mean?
I'm not even saying words anymore.
Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water levels keep getting higher and higher in there.
So
Here.
the only way out of here is up, huh?
Exactly.
Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's look,
get it.
look for a path that goes out.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
That's a ladder. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow.
Good idea. Let's give it a try.
Oh, and by the way,
Don't you
Yeah?
dare say this is actually a step ladder. Okay.
I can't swim. Neither can Camilla.
I was gonna say.
Don't you have any good news for me?
I'm alive. Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry up, please? You know, now?
Turn.
Turn, baby, turn.
Turn.
Seems to be the only thing. She's pointing it over here already. Shut
Brr.
Yes. Great. Now that.
Glove, the glove, the glove, the glove.
Oh, did the glove move?
Yeah, you got flew up.
Hey,
Yippee-ki-yay.
no.
All right, see you guys.
No, I'm out of here.
Nice knowing you.
Spirits never die.
Crushes her.
You did it, Sizzle. Thanks.
What if literally every time you moved something, it would like attempt to kill her, and you have to go back and try again?
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
It is a step.
Can't you move out the way?
Move out the goddamn way!
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
Look at.
What was that?
Looks like the water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about.
Huh?
Freddy Fazbear's about to jump scare you.
Sizzle, the flashlight doesn't work anymore.
Hey, don't get mad at me.
Maybe the contacts aren't bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers.
Just taking things too far.
Now you're just being racist.
Now you're being ghost racist. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna like doing it. Holy shit, it worked.
Oh, hey, great. Did you use to be an electrician in your past life or something?
That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do... It's right there.
is get to that door, and we're safe. Ah!
You threw the flashlight!
Oh my god! Camilla, you're so heavy! Oh my god!
Oh,
God.
Ouch. I love that song.
a
And
good
do
one.
next time.
Wake the fuck up!
Ow. Jesus.
How'd you hold on to the flashlight?
What happened now?
Hey, it looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs.
It's standing.
I can't believe we're still okay after that.
I don't know about Camilla.
Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet.
Come on now, as if the latter could be true.
Oh.
Well, we're about to be.
Is it
What
new track?
now?
Yeah, this is a new one.
Oh, yeah.
The water sure is rising fast.
Come on. You just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. It just cuts to other Sissel.
Oh, God.
Cecil, there you are. How's it going?
How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty bad. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you?
Of course. After all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath.
Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course. Bark, bark, bark.
Of course.
Yeah.
Foot baths.
So you gotta make a path for them.
Yeah.
You gotta have a rope on.
Well, I can swap these. I don't know why I would want to, but alright, good to know. Pretty high. I can do that.
Why would you do that?
I don't know yet.
Yeah, I would say test stuff with Sissel first to see
Well, I can't
how stuff works.
go anywhere with this just yet.
Ah, missile.
Can Sissel not reach the wheel?
No, I tried.
Here, are you sure? I thought he could reach that wheel. Oh no, I guess not.
I guess not.
She's gonna pick it up, or yeah.
No.
There we go.
Here you go.
Thank you, Lynn.
I gotta move
Yes.
out of the way.
Miss
Yes.
Camilla!
Yeah, so see what stuff does.
What'd that do? That's a fucking missile.
Thing. I gotta move missile again. Nothing. Okay, so I can operate that. That'll move these guys again.
Yeah,
Let's see how much I can do.
we'll see what happens. Cause go with them with the mindset you're trying to make a path for Lynn and Camilla.
Ooh. Steps.
These pistons sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge?
Might just be. Think you can climb them?
If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily.
Cecil, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you? Bark, 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 bark.
Just be quiet for a minute, please, Missile.
Bark.
Those pistons sure look like they could be used to our advantage. Do you know that even if it doesn't look, time is passing, the water is getting higher.
Good to know.
Yeah, they gotta figure out a way to make it more easier to climb.
Start out slow and then get high.
And then you can have Sissel go and test it out to see how they would come out.
Yep.
Damn. Oh, that's new.
It's like they're silently pressuring me to climb them.
No, I doubt they're doing that, Miss Lynn.
I don't think how much the pistons thrust out is related to how large the fans are.
Hey, Sissel, my arms are full, but my legs are free. If you could just move those pistons so they're a little easier to climb, I think I could do it.
Okay, so in order to do that, you need 3 different sizes of fans.
Yeah, can you do that quick? Uh-oh, the water's still rising. It's up to my knees. And it's freezing cold!
So hold on, better create a path and fast.
Hang in there, Miss Lynn.
Thanks, Missile.
Okay. So we want the largest
Okay.
fan on the bottom.
Yeah. And then middle one is fine.
Are these the same sizes?
They're the same exact size.
Where's Big Fan?
Is that one
There's
bigger?
the big fin.
Okay.
That's the big one that you switched with the little one.
Gotcha. Okay. Swap those. I want the biggest one on the bottom. I like this track though.
Yeah, it's a good one. Boom, boom, boom.
Switch.
A little one on top.
And switch to do.
Yeah, get up there.
And now run! It just juts out and fucking slams her in the face. There, how about that?
Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me.
Better hurry. I don't think that water's gonna wait for you.
What's the dog doing?
Fucking speaking of water, Jesus. Oh fuck.
Slicer, drink water.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just cheating. That's just cheating.
Kind of steamy.
Bit steamy in here.
Ouch!
Burn your face off.
Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through.
What?
There's no way to go around either. Think you can do something?
Of course we can.
We have to.
The fan.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get this moving so that I can trick my way up there.
Yeah. It's tricky.
Too far.
There we go.
There. Missile can get up there pretty fast.
Yeah, Missile's got like that insane reach.
He's like that touch.
There we go.
Up.
I would say there aren't. I would save at each step in this because there are back to the bottom. If-
Yeah. Don't want that. Put the 3 say.
Now that, and then Missile just fucking walks.
So I can move these pipes together.
So fix a pipe and then
But-
switch them?
I don't think that's going to be the solution. I think the solution is moving the pipes to where their steam is blowing in a different way.
Gotcha.
At least that's my guess. I'll try turning it. It's gonna fall off and hit Lynn in the head, isn't it?
Dead.
Nope.
So turn off
So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flow to that first pipe.
So now what? So like pipe glove.
Yeah, you're going too far ahead then for your stuff.
Okay.
I believe everything you need is down here.
Okay.
I'll double check. I don't want to lead you astray.
The fire hydrant's definitely gonna be something I switch with the missile. Stop.
Can't reach.
Stop!
Move.
Oh, I can't. Okay. Maybe I'll have to. definitely swap these. Let's try them out.
Look at this! I swapped the pipes!
It changes how the steam comes out, huh?
Mm.
Oh, I get it. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right?
So each pipe spray out steam in a different way, huh? But that will come in handy.
Yeah.
Ah!
Water!
Yeah.
Here comes that water again.
Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you.
No, Missile, it's too salty.
I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink.
Whatever, just do something about this steam.
Leave it to me, Miss Lynn.
Thanks, Missile.
Yeah, you're getting rid of the one that spews both ways there,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, so that one only shoots down.
Okay.
We need something.
Yeah, missile moving around's a bit difficult though.
Yeah.
I think you gotta move Cecil off that wheel so he can get around.
I think I can do this. I can swap these. There is this one up here as well. Yeah. Okay. And now I'm
Okay.
gonna swap those two.
Oh, you can move to that little light there.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go, missile. There you go,
Yeah.
missile.
Missile.
Right. Is that gonna work? No.
Oh, it's a double spray.
Let's try moving these.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There. How does that look?
It looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way.
Okay, it's not too far now. Try moving forward.
Ouch!
It's still hot gas. It's still hot gas. Dear God.
My knees! Easy.
Now the finishing touches.
Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. Now, how in the world am I going to get up there?
Don't yell at me.
If you want to yell, you can yell at me.
Missile, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it?
I think you just did.
Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with.
Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide ever so gently to the top.
Hey, are you being sarcastic?
A little.
Fucking ass.
Save here.
Save.
Hit it with that double save just in case I load over one of them. Not making that mistake again.
Never again.
Never again.
Okay. So let's see. What's all up here?
A lot of moving.
Wheel
Oh, there's a
here.
ladder. Come make a call.
Going to the chicken kitchen.
We need your help.
You son of a bitch. And the chef comes in.
He just like lifts the submarine.
You order a delivery to the submarine. The chicken kitchen guy comes to deliver the order.
Da, da, da. And then the thing starts shaking.
Do I have anything that I can trick?
You
Move
can
that
fuse
down.
box open.
Fuse box open. Let's try that first. Open the
Right.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Move this up.
Oh, there we go.
That was easy.
Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away.
Alright.
Oh no, okay, you can just actually do it.
I mean, it's
There we go.
mechanical.
It is. Didn't think about that.
If Lynn can't get up on that, my God.
Jeez. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it. Hurry.
Is that any way to ask for something? Just open the fucking door!
Yes, I'm fucking dying here!
I'm fighting for my life out here!
I'm fighting for my
death!
Fighting for my death out here.
Watch your head. It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck.
Oh no.
My fucking thighs! No!
Child?
This way.
That don't look
Doc
like
Ock.
Doc Ock.
Drowned.
Spider-Man!
Spider-Man. Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter. What just happened? Can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater.
Yeah, we're still
The
trying.
submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible.
Fucking
I
drowned.
still want to head up to find that single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, dark abyss.
It's Ray. And then that's who it is. It's Ray.
Hey, Shadow Legends.
Raid?
Yeah, fucking drowned her.
Drowning anyone?
Mission complete.
5:10 a.m.
How's the sun not out yet?
It's
Winter.
Oh, true.
Because there was like Christmas decorations all over.
The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Also at the bottom of the sea.
Yeah, oh my god.
Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now looks down at them quietly. My head's filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing?
Bruh. Transformers.
Oh, it's Sissel.
It's Sissel. How did he find the exact cap?
It's like a tube, it's like a pipe or something. I'll tell you, since you don't have take over for this one, Slicer.
So you managed to survive, Detective?
Hey, you're...
Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body.
Pose.
Oh, and you there? You're the ghost who've been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you?
You knew about me all along?
Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening?
If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? How come you decided to save us all of a sudden?
Has Ray been him the entire time?
Mm-hmm.
What?
I thought you wanted to get revenge on us.
I don't really know.
Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you?
Sissel, look at you. What happened?
I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer.
You can't remember who you are.
That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel.
Sissel. My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am too. Okay,
What?
This is probably Ray then.
The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something's stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth.
Chillaxing.
That's such a cool-ass design, I love that.
Mm-hmm.
They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed, there's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak.
What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people.
They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they want now.
The Emzik fragment.
I didn't know how they had it all figured out.
You mean you figured out the source of your powers?
Yeah. That meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time.
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more.
She looks like she's praying to him.
It's 10 years. I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I've got a good sum of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers.
Like possessing and manipulating objects.
And in my case, swapping objects.
Is that a fucking dog?
Yeah, exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we each get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by.
They do.
Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple.
It is? How then?
In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation.
That's what it does? That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation?
On that day 10 years ago, oh fuck.
Yeah, he died in the same pose.
A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So, of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too?
You know, you might be right.
Bark, 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 bark.
Voice killer.
Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in the park? At the bottom of the crater?
You're right. So then that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation as well.
Died in the junkyard?
I mean, if he's the cat, he died right next to Sissel,
Yeah,
who
Sissel.
has the meteorite fragment.
Mm.
Well, I guess quote Sissel, because he
Mhm.
said that's not his name.
Is that my fucking name?
Another effect of the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear.
So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite.
One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death.
Replay the moment of death? Ah, this is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in.
It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Bark, bark, bark.
Fucking aliens, how does that work?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Lovecraftian
strange
horrors.
and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction.
What do you mean?
I can't live when I'm dead.
That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to consistently regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between moments that spared my life, or separated my life and death.
Oh.
What?
I'm sorry, am I boring you?
No, what?
I just like since like you just like did read your
Oh,
lines
what?
too.
No, it was a fucking... Because I said, what? And it didn't show up on the Discord. I was like, did it crash? I was like, oh, what?
My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before my death.
Time is just stop, huh?
So I just simply existed. Not really alive, not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch.
Come to think of it, the old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut the guy's body with a scalpel.
So I guess, as soon as an incision was made, his body would regenerate. Wow.
The body.
Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives.
Our lives?
As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate.
Cooperate? You mean in the kidnapping?
It all went fine. I manipulated the Justice Minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second.
That's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped.
But they kidnapped the wrong girl.
Little did I know that their own reasons for cooperating. They had their own reasons. Yep, they had their own reasons.
What?
Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had anything to do with Temzik. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were more than happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanilla and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temzik fragment and here I am. But they had one more final target.
Huh?
You, detective.
Me?
If you weren't there in that park 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage.
Okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to completely control somebody. The aim was off. The first shot I took missed. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway.
You see?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big-ass monkey wrench into their scheme.
Did that first shot, since it missed, did it hit the cat?
I don't think so. I think it went that way. But it could have. Who knows?
That's fucking nuts.
I showed up.
I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong.
What happened?
My body disappeared.
Ah, the inspector in white was responsible for that one.
My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me to no end of trouble.
Why are people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temzik meteorite.
Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you'd find out about Temzik sooner or later. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do is wait for the water pressure to cross his submarine.
Oh,
There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface.
I have an idea. We hook up the phone line in.
There's no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape.
think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years.
You what?
This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in the submarine, sinking so slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along.
Lynn?
Camilla!
Is it true? We're stuck down here?
What?
If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us.
Oh, Camilla! I'm so sorry!
That's funny.
What is it, Sissel?
There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room?
What?
Why didn't they just steal the Temsik fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea?
That's a good question. Guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to.
Wait a minute! Yes, we do.
Let's rock it.
This will tell us where Detective Jowd is.
That present from the inspector in white.
That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? And then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this.
But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there?
We should be able to figure something out between the three of us with our powers. Right, Miss Lynn?
Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo?
Torpedo?
In any case, it's way too early to give up.
It looks like Detective Jowd's our last hope.
Come on, let's get started.
The team.
There we go. Open.
Kill?
What?
Water.
Better not open this. That water would come gushing in, I bet.
Such a peaceful mood at the moment. No need to throw cold water on it.
Well, I wouldn't go so far as to call it peaceful.
Nothing on that one.
I think the little, like, microwaves machine had something.
Oh yeah, operate.
Transformers. Wipes.
Great machine.
They eat.
Why is this machine shoving grapes at me?
Well, this looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed.
Oh, it sounds heavenly. I've been thinking about this for a while now. Why don't you think this country's use of technology is a little bit off?
As a guy has made a deal with said country.
Anyway, looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted.
Guess
Out the way! Excuse me?
There we go.
There we go.
Phone. Torpedo.
The torpedo room, huh?
There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out.
No, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram into the control room.
Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but, something like that.
We'll climb up to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer.
Okay, see you there then.
Chillin'. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be one more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube.
When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. You.
I've destroyed countries.
Forge
Oh,
missile.
and
Forge ballistics.
I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Good luck.
Bomb.
The trick.
The trick.
Switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken? I don't think the entire device is broken, though. Probably work just fine if I could only move this switch. Just to find a way to move it somehow. But I can't do that with my powers alone. Missile.
I can't switch to him.
I think you can talk to him, though. I think it's meant to be a thing.
Oh, okay. What will happen to these 2 ladies?
I think that's up to us and our powers.
What?
This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Missile?
Bark. Yeah, of course I will. Count on it. Bark.
You know I can still hear y'all.
Move the fuck out of the way! Bark.
How am I supposed to help when you're in my way? There. Big idiot. The working switch.
Thank you, Missile.
That's all you needed to do. The box.
There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable.
This falls.
All set on this end, too. But something's odd.
What's up?
The command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking.
Sinking?
Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened.
I don't know, but I guess I'm about to find out.
Right, okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you.
Alright, thanks.
He's fucking dead over there.
I've already set the torpedo's course. They'll head towards the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it will pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room.
Got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Hold on till we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile?
I'm sorry, I can't go.
What?
I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn behind. I can't do it.
Missile?
I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You have to do the rest, Sissel. Bark.
I can't do it either. Can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels.
I want you to go, Missile.
What? But Miss Lynn...
You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope.
But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never, ever again. Never again. Never again. I will
You'll
never
never
be able to
make
see it again. Even I can understand that. I just couldn't stand that.
Don't worry, Missile.
Miss Camilla.
I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you.
Ever again. Never again. Bark, bark, bark. Ever again. You'll never make it. You'll never make it.
We'll see each other then. Don't worry.
Miss Camilla!
No,
Aw.
damn it.
The boys.
The boys. The dog.
The boy.
That's a good boy, Missile. Miss Camilla! Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch.
We're ready.
The squad. The dead squad.
Cecil,
Yeah?
we never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you. For everything.
And I'm glad I met you, Detective.
But we're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy?
Pull the switch.
Right, Missile?
Blow this place.
Yeah, sure. I promise.
Of course we will.
I'll never forget you, no matter what happens.
Here goes then.
Good luck, friend.
I am, as we say, out this bitch.
Keep the motherfucking thing on me.
I keep that. I am the motherfucking thing.
Who would have thought a shooting in a junkyard would lead to a torpedo being shot out of a submarine under the ocean? Well, under the ocean would make sense, but
Yeah. I'll be right back.
alright.
And so it was. Cecil never made it to that. He missed it by 11
In fact, Lynn was wrong, and her coordinates were completely off.
up. It turns out, that box, yeah, that was the pieces of,
The box?
that was the pieces of the body that they found.
The
And
box?
so, the box. The box.
The box?
The
The box? The box? The
I'm
cum?
gonna be fucking playing some Xbox games tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed tonight.
I don't believe you. Every time I be looking on my Xbox, I see you on fucking YouTube.
Well, yeah, I fell asleep.
On YouTube?
Yeah. What? Why is that weird?
Because
It's like pretty normal to like fall asleep by watching like TV or something. Everyone I've talked to just assumes that I'm up at all hours of the night watching YouTube for some reason. I don't know why no one ever assumes that I just fall asleep watching YouTube. Very bizarre. Hello? Hello? Can people on stream hear me? No one else is talking. Or did AJ just suddenly stop talking? Okay, that's weird. AJ died. Did you know this? Did you know this game going in, Iron Gaia, or is this a new experience for you? Curious. I know it's a new experience for Peachy, but I'm curious what you know and do not know about things. New for you? Oh, really? Okay. How'd you like it? Or how are you liking it? Slicer's not talking. He's not here right now. That's awesome. I'm happy. I like introducing people to new things. And this is a really good, like, game that just completely was forgotten by history, and I'm very sad by it, because it's a really unique thing. It's true, they might hate me. It's very possible that they just despise me completely. Or AJ just, upon learning that I was not up at all nights, every night, watching YouTube, and have not slept in a week, has, in true samurai fashion, committed seppuku for his dishonoring of my name. I think that's what happened. I think that's what's most likely. He just completely crumbled. There's nothing left of him.
You know, you'd think you'd like after a while you'd stop tripping up over your own words, talking as long as I have on stream here and doing voice stuff, but it never ends. He's gonna have you son of a bitch. He's looking in the mirror. You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Boom, 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 boom. Let me like message him. Let me make sure he's like actually alive.
I follow some YouTube too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
What? What just happened? What just happened?
When that happened, like I was gonna get real close to the mic, and I was like, what if I just say nothing the entire time? What will happen? So I just sat there in silence.
Did you message Slicer that you were just?
No. I just sat here. Listening to everyone talk.
I was just confused.
And I was just like, every time you made a joke, I'm trying not to laugh. I was just holding in laughters at the jokes you made. Fucking hilarious.
Anyway, I fall asleep to YouTube too, but I do it on my phone and not the Xbox because I'm not a paranoid schizophrenic.
I'm not a paranoid. That has nothing to do with my paranoid schizophrenia. I'm
No,
not
but
schizophrenic. And listen, I was really hoping to get a lot of support in chat yesterday for that thing I posted. Oh shit, never mind.
what?
No, okay, so no, in Quality Mistakes, I posted asking, hey guys, do you ever, like, happen to look at the clock at the same exact time?
Oh, you're talking about that, yeah.
Like, because whenever I look at my phone, I always happen to catch it at exactly 11:37. Like, every day.
Weird. What
And
the
so I'm
Young
asking,
Kennedy.
does that happen to any of you guys?
happens-
Everyone's like, you're a schizo.
It
I'm
happened,
like, no.
I didn't say anything because that happens to me too much during 9/11.
Wait, you always have to
Every-
look at your phone at 9/11?
Yeah, like I look at my time and it'll be like 9/11. I'm like, ooh.
That does not ever happen to me. Sometimes I'll catch it like weird times and I'll be like, oh hey, you know.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's 4:22. Oh, it's 4:22 again. Okay, cool. And then it'll be like 7:38. So.
Yeah, I don't know
No.
why. I just always
really.
happen to catch it at exactly 11:37, and it's been bothering me. And I put that in chat hoping to get support, and I was called a schizo.
Nah, I didn't. I think I saw it like later, and I was like, if I'm late to the conversation, I'm not gonna like 5 hours later. Hey,
I mean, it doesn't help too with all the YouTube ads, like saying like, "Hey, if you're undiagnosed schizophrenia, like as my recommended." And I had a fucking ad play on my YouTube that said, "Hi, my name's Carlos, and I have schizophrenia." And I was like, "Stop!"
that's just calling you out.
I'm getting gaslit by YouTube. It's fucking scary. I'm not even sure it was real. Did my mind make that up? It's really scary. Like, I'm pretty sure that happened. But then again, there is that one thing. I was watching YouTube, and it was the weirdest ad I've ever seen, where it was a reading, not even, it was like just, it was just a video that was showing a comic of Very Odd Parents porn. Like, it was just the full thing, and that was just the ad.
What?
I was like, I was stunned.
What?
I was in fucking horror as I watched it happen. Yeah, no, legitimately, one of the ads while I was watching YouTube on my Xbox was just Fairly Odd Parents porn, and I would just, I was like, I didn't even get a picture. I didn't even think about it. I was like,
What?
I was like
Enamored.
confused. I was like just confused. I'm like, why am I looking at this right now?
That happened to me actually a couple weeks ago. There was like an ad that like was like something about like an Illuminati or something like that. I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
No,
And
I didn't skip it. I couldn't. I was just like in, I was
it was-
in a horror. I was like, what's happening? This isn't real.
This is real. I guess the weirdest thing I've heard from YouTube, I don't know if it was real or not, but like there was times that like I would have my earplugs, well, not earplugs, well, whatever, headphones, earplugs, whatever. I had them in, and I'd like be watching a video, and then I would pause it to try to go to sleep, and then all of a sudden I would hear like a very faint but like soft ass noise where it's just like it sounds like a radio broadcast is playing, and I'd look at my channel, I'd play it, and I'd pause it, and it'd still be playing throughout the whole video. It's like a Black Ops type shit. It's like 7, 8, 3. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I don't know. I think
I found the exact day. It was July 30th, and I said I got straight up Fairly Odd Parents porn as a YouTube ad. I wasn't looking at the screen, and when I turned back, Wanda had her titties out. I'm fucking floored right now. It was all in Spanish too. It was going through a comic. In the end, it said uncensored in the description in Spanish. Royalty-free music was playing.
You have to find that.
I don't. It was so scary. I don't even know. Like, it's real.
Weird.
Just
Anyway.
mental breakdown. Anyway,
Like,
that's
emotional
it. Goes.
never had any of that, but what I did used to know is, you know, back in the day when I was growing up in my old house, I would swear to God that I would just hear voices at night, like just straight,
Schizophrenic.
just actually like schizophrenia, like hear voices, but it would be just like the voices of people that I've seen throughout the day. And I would just remember very specific things that they said. Like, for whatever reason, my brain would just latch on to somebody saying, like, I just want a chai latte. Something like that. Just like some very menial shit. And I'll just hear that repeated at night. And I'm just like, why am I remembering this? Like,
It's just like, we need more toilet paper. We
'cause,
need
like,
more toilet paper.
I knew damn well that it wasn't real. Like, obviously. But it would just be in my mind replaying those moments in, like, vivid sort of, like, hallucinatory, like, audio hallucinatory ways. And I would just be like, what the fuck? Why am I hearing this? And I swear to God, I saw a ghost at one point. Like, hard stop.
You know, like, I'm beginning to believe that shit a lot more.
Like, I just straight up saw a ghost, like, hard stop. I saw a ghost of my pet cat.
Oh God.
It
Not the animals.
literally, my dead cat, like, popped out of a, like, gift bag at one point, because it loved being inside bags, like, you know, the, like, cat bag things?
Yeah.
And it just, like, hopped out of, like, a Christmas gift bag, and I looked at it, and I was like, oh, okay. I looked away, looked back. I was like, wait a minute. That's not right. I walked over, gift bag completely empty. I was just like, what the fuck was that? Scarred me. I'm just dead convinced that was, like, either A, me completely hallucinating, or B,
It's no maxing.
Ghost trick.
or B, it was just actually a ghost. Because, like, otherwise it would have had to have been, like, a perfectly, like, It would have had to have been like a shadow that walked out of the gift bag. There's no way, because my
That's
cat was
even
all,
scarier.
My cat was all black, so like it just popped out. I saw its eyes and I was like, oh, you know, it's my cat. Wait a minute, and I looked back. It's just like, what the fuck?
That's like one of like 2-sentence horror stories. It's like, I saw my cat jumping into a bag. My cat's been dead for 3 years.
Yeah, exactly.
I've had on 2 different occasions by 2 different people say that I have demons in me. In terms of, like, legitimately believing I need to be exorcised. The first time, it was my sister's friend's mom who was coming over to pick her up. And she saw me, and she, like, panicked. She said, like, he's communicating with the dead. He's talking to them. He's talking to demons. He's like, he's easy. I'm like, what? And she's like, we need to exorcise him, like, immediately. My mom's like, you gotta leave.
Yeah, don't come back.
And
the
second time was at there's like a tiki party that happens in my town where this guy just says, hey, come over to my house, and everyone in the community just goes there. I don't know how it started. It's pretty cool. Anyway, I walked in, a lady saw me and pointed at me and said, you! And she pulled out holy water from her fucking, like, purse and just started, like, splashing on me and exercising me. And, you know, like, I just kind of went with it. I started going, like,
You're enabling them.
That definitely explains the wild-ass stories. Like,
yeah, like, I didn't even say anything to her. Like, she yelled, you, went over to me, and started splashing holy water on me, and I didn't even say a word. I just started making,
That's fucked up.
No, but I've had moments where, when I was younger, people would just see me, like, doing things out with my family. They'd, like, walk over to my parents and say, oh, that's an old soul right there, and then walk away. it's happened on like 3 separate occasions.
What does that even mean?
Because
An old.
Like, okay, so the way that I would go about like life is that I would try to act like a lot more mature than I actually was, because I was a stupid kid who thought that was cool.
Yeah, that we all did.
And like they just genuinely were like, oh, that, you know, he's an old soul. Whatever that means, I don't know. Like, am I like reincarnated?
No,
Assuming it means like being
yeah.
older, acting older than you are.
Yeah, like for certain things, it's like you're more mature than like at a younger age, or like whatever. Certain things that like let's say youth is like, oh, they like playing with Legos and whatnot, but you actually like doing like manual labor. It's like, oh, he has like an old soul.
So like you say that, but then one time at Orlando, Florida, when I was at Universal, this lady like saw me and was like, "Oh, were you born in like 1929?" I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about, lady?" It's like, what?
I have an old soul.
Like, he's just trying to kidnap you.
I don't know, but my
Maybe
dad
they
was like right there. She was like looking at him. It was like, he's an old soul. And it's so weird because every time it's those same 2 words, old soul, every single time, and it's just what the fuck are you talking about, lady? I don't understand.
When I'm trying to think. I had a ghost experience once. One time when I was younger, I got grounded, so I went to my room, and the rest of the house was the second floor was empty, and I was mad, so I threw a Speed Racer book out my door, and the book got thrown back in, and I remember staring at
that's
it.
horrible. That's
And I was like,
horrifying.
huh? It wasn't like it bounced off something and came back in. There was a pause, like there was time.
Yeah.
And I was like, huh? And there was no one else. I left my room to check. No one else was upstairs.
That's horrifying.
That's fucking scary as hell. Y'all have fucking
Um,
demonios.
I think I killed a dream demon or something one time.
That was his brother. He used to get
You
revenge.
killed
I-
Freddy.
I had a lot of nightmares growing up, and I remember one in particular was I was in an office building being chased by rednecks. And they were like they were like killing people, and they finally got me, and they like tore me in half. And I heard the light before I woke up. I heard, "You died like a bitch," and I woke up, and I'm like, I was mad. I was like, I'm going back in there, and I went back to sleep.
Yes,
And I fell back asleep, and I came back in the dream. It's as if like the actors were getting off set, and like they were all leaving, and they turned around like, "Oh, he's back!" And I went over and I just fucking beat the shit out of them again. And then I woke back up.
You're like, yeah.
I fucked that poor guy up. I kicked my own subconscious's ass. He looked scared.
I remember the look he had in his eyes.
I
So
do.
fucking funny.
That's amazing.
Back up and
This-
went back to sleep to kick his ass.
There's so many times I've wanted to go back to sleep to continue my dream, but I can't. You would just actively like, fuck you.
God, no, I've only had like, okay, so I've had repeat nightmares before. Like, I used to be like terrified of zombies for whatever reason as a kid. I think it was because the whole like it looks like people thing, but it's not. And then growing up, I shedded that fear, but I used to have like vivid nightmares of just like people from my life just with rotting flesh, like sunken eyes, and would just go around like killing people because there were zombies, and I would just have to sit there and watch. That was my torture. It was me watching people that I knew killing other people at random because they were zombies, and it was horrifying. And every time that I woke up, I was like, oh my god, the zombie nightmare. My parents would just be like, kid, that's not real. And I was like, that doesn't help. I still saw it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's not real. I still saw
held it
it.
in my
I'm
hand.
horrified.
Yeah. It's like, kid, grow up. I'm like, I'm only 12.
Is this what PS3 is?
This is what the PS Vita entails.
That's that thing where you like remember war, the PS Vita.
But no, I can't watch anything that'll scare me. I can't do it.
Well, what
'cause
scares you?
a lot.
A lot.
Because if I see something that scares me, I will be like I won't want to fall asleep for like a full week.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Especially if it's like really specific scares.
Yeah, like fucking the intruder thing.
Yeah.
God.
Like
yeah.
that shit scared the shit
I'm
out of
walk-
me. I watched
yeah.
it like 2 days ago.
I
Scared the
watched
shit
it
out
on
of me.
I watched it on stream for the charity. We just kept making jokes and it like slowly stopped becoming scary.
That's
That's
fair.
that's fair. Cause like I'm sitting there like, what in the goddamn would make
You
me
alone?
want to kill myself? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't help. It's very good
Yeah.
atmospherically alone.
Yeah, because I'm sitting there like hearing about the what is it, like multiversal awareness or something?
Yeah.
Meta-natural awareness or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, I'm like, what in the goddamn could some Cthulhu monster come out and say to me that would make me want to kill myself? Like, legitimately, what would be something? And I'm sitting there, I'm like, nothing. Literally nothing. Because I'm too
Yeah.
afraid of death to kill myself.
Exactly.
And like, one, I'm too afraid of death. Two, if I heard like, you're actually just in a simulation, I'd be like, yeah, okay.
Okay, can you give me a fatter ass, please?
Exactly. It's like,
Can I have some bitches on my dick,
You're
please?
actually just like
Or
inside of
my
a
stats.
dream. You're
Who
inside of a
wants-
dream, and if the person dreaming you wakes up, you'll cease to exist. It's like, okay, then I'll just cling to every second that I have. Cool.
I now appreciate life more. Thank you, demon.
Yeah,
Thank
exactly.
you.
It's like, all right, good job, you backfired, idiot. The thing that scares the shit out of me, though, like really scared the shit out of me, was the idea that something like controlled religion, and that religion was just like an illusion. Because I'm like very Catholic, so
Yeah,
Like-
that's a real. I mean, like in a sense, it's happened before, so
Yeah.
it's not like that's just a cult. That's when it becomes a cult.
So I have to ask, you didn't have vision dreams? When I was a kid, I had so many dreams that now I grow up having the places
Oh
experiences.
my
so like,
fucking
no, I've
God.
had that before. I've had that
Yeah.
before.
Well, you know what deja vu is? It's like
I've
it's
seen this before. It's
well,
like
it's
No,
more
go
like your mind. Your mind is trying. The feeling of deja vu doesn't really exist technically. It's your mind is like dealing with something unknown to it, and so to make it seem more familiar to your body, it tricks you into thinking that it's something you've experienced.
But it's actually crazy. Yeah.
That's what the feeling of deja vu is.
The problem with that is, like, I remember having a dream, like, when I was a kid, like, a while ago. It was, what was it? Specifically, it was, like, me at recess kicking, like, a softball into the distance, and it landing in the distance. I look out to a certain place, and it did that. I was like, okay. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, that's a weird dream, but whatever. And then, like, a couple, like, months or so
Yeah.
later, it happened, and it was like, it wasn't like I do this on a daily, like I would usually play on the playground or whatnot and stuff like that. I finally kicked the softball, it lands in the exact same spot. I turn around and I see the same shit, and I'm like, wait a second, didn't I have like a dream about this?
I've had that exact fucking same thing where it's just like you're going through the motions of the dream that you've had, and you just stop for a second. You're like, wait a minute. For a very long time, I was convinced I was a fortune teller for one specific reason. I had a dream about something that happened, and I caught myself just before the ending of it. I turned around and I went, "You're gonna say like your mom's a bitch," and they said your mom's a bitch. I had a Joseph Joestar moment, and I was like, "Holy shit, I'm a fortune teller!" Like, I was dead convinced because I caught myself that like just a moment before.
What did the other kid think?
And they were like, "What the hell is going on?"
Fuck it up.
Like a literal Joseph Joestar moment.
Yeah, middle.
So anytime that I saw the like Joseph Joestar like next you're gonna say memes, I was like, I did that. I
did that. It was me.
So it was so weird. It was so fucking weird.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it's
I was
weird when
convinced
that
I was a
happens.
fortune teller for like 2 months, and then I forgot about it. Like,
Yeah, it's fucking scary when it's like
Well, I mean, AJ just is a fortune
yeah, no,
teller.
he just
Like,
is.
that's
he
not
absorbed
fair.
it.
That's not fair. I absorbed it when I met you through Discord. I was just like, he has some of that energy I need.
That was weird.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Strange.
Okay. Go straight.
Yeah, go straight. That was a fun tangent. Fun tangent.
Yeah, fun tattoo.
Forge tangent.
Forge.
Forge numbers. Forge length.
Forge length.
The numbers.
Like
Where do they be?
forge video length.
Forge cock.
Forge filler. We're getting there. Ooh, these 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. Strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. Boom. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up.
We missed our shot.
We killed Jowd.
Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Just chilling. Guard's just chilling. Just left him to die.
Detective Jowd.
Tell me that big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him.
You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is gonna do.
Let's talk to Detective Jowd.
Brr,
Jowd, we coming.
brr.
Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd.
Who are you? Are you Sissel?
Please excuse my appearance.
Can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? And what about Lynn?
Well, it's kind of a long story.
They're fucking
I
stuck.
told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine, the Yanoa.
So the submarine is badly damaged. Why would he do that to his own submarine?
Wish I knew.
Is this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers.
You! You followed us. I didn't even notice.
It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd.
I don't even know who you are. You Yomel?
Yomiel.
Yomiel. Yomiel.
So you remember me, do you?
How could I possibly forget?
So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel.
That's right.
But those people in the Yanoa, they were calling you Sissel.
That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any real need to tell them my real name.
Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night.
Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's still plenty that we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd?
Right. Yomi. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer. What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers.
I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project.
Project? What project?
It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
Doesn't sound like something a pop Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it sounded like just another challenging job.
And then I died.
However, this project was also a target of a secret plot. But you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secret might attract. Never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies.
Never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect.
I was the guy who built the core of the system.
The police arrested you, and then that incident happened.
He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage.
By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent?
about 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomio.
10 years ago, my soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering.
And so that's why you murdered Alma.
That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt.
What?
It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal.
There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very, very valuable to them. But what would you get out of the deal?
A new life.
Life?
I asked them for two conditions. Number one was that they get to help me with my revenge plot. Yeah. The second was for a rebirth of me.
Rebirth? A new beginning, eh?
I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name and identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. It's the kind of life I asked them for.
A completely man-made life.
That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And the response in the end was betrayal.
Betrayal.
They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they haven't figured out what Temzik was all about.
And you had no idea they were doing all of this?
None at all. I was a fool.
So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temzik meteorite from the park?
They couldn't.
Huh?
After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power.
Woo! Ow! My bones!
Hey! But, oh, fuck.
Oh, yes, me. By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, huh?
At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case.
Surveillance, huh?
Looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times.
Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy's one of them.
No, not him. He's just a plain old person.
No, not me!
Fucking bait.
That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale.
So that's why they couldn't steal the Temzik meteorite.
And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temzik meteorite.
So that's it, huh?
So the upshot of your grand deal was this, huh?
Yeah, it's the ending I deserve.
But at least there's one thing you must be happy about.
What's that?
You managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever.
Well, shall we get started?
Started with what?
Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course.
What? What good will that do now? But we promised! We promised Mr. Hindenburg's commander we'd save them!
We can't do that without you, Detective Jowd.
What?
I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now.
How big is this void that I just move around? My God.
Very big.
Alright, fine.
It's an expanse of nothingness.
Like my soul. Let's see where it leads us.
Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death.
Oh yeah, it's rewind time.
Yeah, it started.
Lights up. Go.
So, where are we headed?
We are not headed anywhere, Detective! Oh,
God, you yelling louder than me.
Sorry.
What?
there was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective.
What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too.
By the way, I am not human, Detective.
Lucky you. Bruh, I'm balling.
I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective.
What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off.
We get that a lot, Detective. Why would it be considered off?
Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore.
Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective.
Damn. Possibilities. What are you talking about?
There is no need for you to know, Detective.
Bruh.
Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective.
I know the rules. Camilla, forgive me. Damn.
It isn't over yet.
It isn't?
Remember what that big masked man said. Any possibility, no matter how small.
Possibility.
In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. A possibility of turning the situation around.
Say goodbye. Talk. The hell is this? Chad.
What is it, Detective?
Look at it. Yo meals. Yoma meals?
Yo meal.
Yo meals. I had it right. Aura.
There's an aura emanating from his body. Or no aura.
Of course there isn't. The Temzik fragment is gone.
Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead?
Can't be. Just past him. What the fuck?
I figured it out. Is that him?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of.
What is it?
My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temzik.
His body cycled between moments separated his life and death.
Are we gonna go back in time to save him too?
That'd be nuts. Right, but not anymore. The Temzik fragment has been taken away.
Exactly, so what does that mean?
I get it.
He died.
Your body won't come back to life anymore.
The moment the Temsic fragment was removed from my shell, it became a regular corpse.
So let's see, that means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death.
But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death?
It's that simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move! If it goes all the way back 10 years ago,
My God, that was different. Okay.
that was defeated.
I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. Then I saw it, the final death at the end of the long night.
Good luck.
Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember.
The fuck?
Final journey to the truth starts now.
This is it. This is the final puzzle. Final chapter. Oh,
Here we
boy.
go.
God.
When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsic meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now here we are at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself.
Fucking horrifying.
Why is that smoking?
It's ready.
Fuck.
Hold it! Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now, just calm down and drop the weapon.
Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Ah.
There's that
Bro.
fucking cat.
Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoot, you might get hurt.
Shoe Takumi, you might get.
It's him.
Look at it.
Alright, stop that.
Now stop that. Holy shit. Yeah, like shits himself.
I'm in my body in a state of shitting and not shitting.
Are you okay? You're alright now. Are you hurt?
You save me, mister.
Oh, that's me too. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
God damn it, that's me too.
How did you forget that fast?
Because I looked away at it from the screen. I'm dumb. Me, I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsic meteorite, eh?
That's not me again. I forgot. That's not me anymore.
Yeah. It's beautiful looking at it from this angle.
It changed all of our fates completely.
We can't stop Temsic from falling from the sky. We might be able to protect you from the fragment and save your life.
So we'll change the fucking future. I don't know.
What's the matter, Detective Joud?
To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. You might not be able to change your fate of dying.
I can accept that.
Hmm?
What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, the fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept it.
It'll be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started.
God, this is gonna fucking work.
Here we go.
This is scary.
Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything.
And her sweet potato is almost ready. She's not gonna budge from that spot.
Is she fucking feral? What is she doing out here?
Sweet potatoes.
Made a fire out of leaves and is cooking
what?
sweet potatoes in the woods.
All right, you know what? Just I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we can jump back into what the fuck.
Wow.
Yeah, this is something.
Yeah. Start. The end begins 10 years ago.
Yeah, like how the fuck is this gonna work? Is everyone gonna remember everything? Is it gonna be forgotten? Forgotten? Those are the
Forgot it.
questions.
I forgot.
Now I know a parlor trick I can do. Anytime you just start talking, I'll just stop talking and wait until Slicing comes back. Who cares? At least it's a better future. Lynn could die in the future, and we
That's
can't.
just what we call the future.
That's what we call perfection.
That's the
perfect
true ending.
future. The true ending.
What would you do if, like, in the middle of this, like, time stops, see Leighton come out from behind that tree?
So you thought you could change the past?
That's my job. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I won't allow that.
Let's go 4 minutes before your life.
Let's go. Let's go 4 minutes before I kill you.
Dude, let's watch it again.
Do it again. No, but this is wild.
This is a great game. I love fucking Shutaku. Just how he slowly makes everything work and no details wasted.
How the fuck do you come up with the idea? Okay, we're gonna write a game about spirits, and then near the end, we're gonna have them go back in time from when the event started 10 years ago.
I like how Ghost Trick Afterlife is more consistent to Ace Attorney than Yamazaki's Afterlife.
Oh my god. Neutral ending, Yomiel got Temzik. Good ending, you saved everyone. True ending, everyone dies!
Everyone dies!
Even Hard Vortex.
Hey, bats!
For the love of God, don't let that Temzik get in his...
For the love of God, that could literally destroy these people's lives!
That can literally cause spirits to wake up! God. For the love of God, block that Temzik!
Sounds like a drug, PSA. Don't do Temzik, kid!
It's like, Temzik is a very dangerous drug. Please, be careful.
Turn into Sholmes at the end there. Please, bring him. Give it to me. I'll keep it safe.
I'll experiment on the drugs.
But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in a park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What the fuck kind of childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Hey.
Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead.
The frag. Just talk to her. Missile!
It's just a roasted sweet potato. That is a bullet right there. That's a bullet
Yep.
shape.
The sweet potato's gonna hit him. And kill him. Nothing's impossible.
Okay. I gotta wait for them to show up.
The potato.
Looks like a fucking
like shit.
plunger.
Yeah, I was about to say, it looks like a fucking plunger.
It looks like he just fucking, like, skipped time. That looks scary.
Why is a cat there? Cat.
I can examine this. I should probably
Talk.
have some.
Yeah, yeah. Excuse me, Missile.
Talk to her.
Turn up the headphones. Interesting.
Ears!
What in the world is this thing?
Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. It's good.
There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious.
These guys are making me want to try one.
Sweet potatoes are fucking delicious. I'll eat them like an apple.
What are you doing? You're going to hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears.
Sorry, I wasn't thinking.
You really Startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato.
I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly.
How?
And just like
She no
you
longer
can
has
get-
food.
Yeah.
She doesn't
will
have
now
a tasty
starve.
snack afterwards.
Yeah, in the
She will
future,
now starve.
in the future, she will now need hearing aids. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Uh-oh.
Because I can't go anywhere just yet. I gotta wait.
Well, you gotta move missile off of that. You can go in that basket.
Can I? I'm just in the basket. Oh, yeah.
Well, Sistel can do stuff
Okay.
differently.
Rock the basket. Another fucking sweet potato, huh?
She's stacked.
Now I can't do anything more. I can spray this, actually. That's it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. I can...
You're seeing the beginnings of a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Whistle out of there.
Get the fuck out of here!
Baby. Potato, sweet potato, sweet potato. Blah.
Spray out. Oh, look at that sweet potato. That big, scary sweet potato.
My
It's
God.
not a sweet potato missile, that's me now.
Oh, right, of course. Yeah. But look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now they're the same shape.
You saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, missile.
Okay, here I go, and I'm gonna need your help.
My help.
Foot jump. Do it again.
Well, get missile on it first.
Oh, right. Shit.
Evan.
Yeah, I can't. Damn, okay.
Just switch it. Get missile on first.
Yeah.
Sweet potato. So what the hell was that?
Hurry!
Ah! Swap. What the? Jesus! Oh look, the lamppost is bending.
But it hasn't broken yet.
Really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. Just might hold up for a little longer while...
If I recall, the tempting fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down.
But if Minnow sits firmly in its way,
Then fate should change.
it's gonna kill Lynn.
We're still tricking? We're still
Well, you can just
ghost?
wait it out. You can just wait it out.
Okay. Well,
We just had
If
that
you think
extra
you found your
second.
solution.
I think that's gonna kill Lynn.
it's definitely going to kill Lynn. But
The good future.
The true ending.
we're free.
There, how's that?
Look, the fragment's course changed a little.
Now your meal's fate should really change.
Wait a minute. Take another look at that fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path?
In its path. No!
Right.
Ah! Detective Joud! The tempting fragment shot through his leg!
What?
But the cruel twist of fate weren't over yet.
He's gonna shoot Lynn. he's gonna shoot Lynn.
Come on, put it down.
Huh?
Jowl, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him.
I don't know if it's detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver.
Put the gun down! No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
I won't let that happen.
Like a
Missile! The bullet is stopped in midair.
I'm here inside the bullet, and let's swap it with something.
What? But what?
Detective Jowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer.
No.
We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop the bullet. Must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here.
The sweet potato!
Quickly!
I can't.
I think, yeah, you can move it. I'm pretty sure.
Can I? Oh. Nothing
bullet.
showed up on here, so I was like,
Bro!
uh-oh.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh no, we stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not me.
That's not true.
I'm still alive.
My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive.
Christ! What?
Oh,
I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious.
you gotta get you to a hospital like now.
Yeah.
Okay, so your fate of death hasn't changed, but still, this fate's just too painful to watch in every sense.
I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me.
Probably paralyzed.
We were overlooking one thing: the wheel of fate was still slowly turning.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh. Look out! Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it, my leg won't work.
It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn!
Not over yet.
But there isn't anything else to swap with.
Why don't we just let it... that's not me.
Why don't we just try to let it play out and then we try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes.
No, I won't do that.
Why not?
Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar in her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it.
But what can we do? Oh, fuck. But what can we do now? Shit. Even if we work together.
You know.
You know.
Even if we work together. Think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget I'm here too.
Uh-oh.
With 3 kinds of powers among...
No.
We ought to be able to fight this battle. A battle against the fate of death.
Yumio.
Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this.
I don't get it.
Just trust me. Let's go.
Alright, I'll try to move there.
Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it.
I'm dead, though.
For now. Well, in that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it all. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Okay, now do it!
Got it!
I'm balling!
Now it's your turn, Missile. What? Oh, me? But what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, I got it.
You can swap them! That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
But even if I swap them, it'll be right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap it.
Swap.
It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino.
What can we do now? He's probably like tripping balls. He's like, what the fuck? Why did it go back up? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped.
Oh, it helped, alright. Those few seconds are exactly what I needed. Last up, it's my turn.
Your turn.
Him.
You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures.
Wait a minute. You mean...
That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl by manipulating my own unconscious body.
What a bro. Ye gods. How do you explain that?
One rough report to write up.
Ah, you're finally awake.
Hey, mister, is your knee okay?
Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. What a man. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt.
If he wasn't a paralytic before, he's sure as hell on a wheelchair for life now.
Yeah. He's not dead.
You saved me, mister.
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective.
I never want to be that ever. It sounds horrible.
Fuck that!
Horrible.
Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could.
But,
There's a lollipop.
what's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave.
A detective's badge?
Aw.
Thanks!
Okay, you know what to do, little detective.
He's still wearing that badge.
Yeah.
God, that was fucking painful. Are you alive?
Yeah.
Sadly.
Yeah.
Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing?
To be perfectly honest, I really don't know. When I came to, my body was already moving by itself. As if it was somebody else controlling me.
I see.
But, you know, I'm glad it happened.
Wish it was a little bit to the right, though.
God, my pelvis is shattered. I'm never gonna have kids. Yep, there's the cat.
Yeah.
There's the fucking cat.
Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
No. I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me? Thank you.
Well, looks like his fate changed in a big way.
Whose fate?
The kitten's, of course. Sissel's.
Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name.
I think that's still you.
That's Yomiel.
Oh, okay. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend?
Cat.
I think
think I finally remember.
Fucking canoe it.
Canoe it.
10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into the park. I was weak and all alone in the world.
Hold it. Not this shit again.
Somebody, please look at me.
Huh? Oh, kid. Shoo, you might get hurt. Oh, please look at me, so sad.
Somebody, please reach a hand out to me.
I had only just died at the time. I lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore. But I still had managed to reach out a hand to him. Next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the Black Kitten. With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while.
After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to just being a cat, and then the man got his body back. I took my
body back from the morgue. There was somebody I had to go see, just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was a little too late. I just missed her as she left this world. She left a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomio."
Man named me Sissel. It was the name of someone important he had, along with something he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me. They weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the dark. Him.
For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. First, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. Raise his wife. But then after... No, it can't be, because it's a... Dude, why am I... I have no idea. I still no fucking clue.
You need to die in your Temsik to have powers.
Yeah. So... Fuck, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It's gonna be a tree. It's just gonna be a fucking tree. That's the...
It was actually God himself.
The entire time.
Yeah, just some deity.
And fucking, it probably was him, maybe.
Goku.
Goku.
But after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. Unless it just was him and he was trying to, like...
Yeah, it helped.
Sissel, I guess. I don't know. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least that's what I tried to believe. Yeah, you were right, AJ, when she missed and she ended up hitting the cat. See, I thought it went down here, but it pierced the cat.
Goddamn Shu.
Damn Shu!
No wasted detail.
No.
I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away.
No. The black cat.
I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all.
So you borrowed the body of your old friend.
Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible.
What was that?
Sissel there inside the bag was dead.
What?
I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought.
But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside the bag.
Yeah, that's when I lost my life. Went there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse.
Imagine you just...
Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me?
It's simple. Because I couldn't even if I wanted to.
Huh? Why not?
Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things from living to the dead. Motherfucker, he's a cat because cats like knocking things around and moving them. That's why he has that power.
Jesus.
And if you he saves only 9 lives in this game.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's insane.
That's
Shoo
fucking nuts.
fucking talking.
Relax, man. Relax, you. Relax.
Jesus.
Calm down. Yeah, really. He saves 9 lives.
You.
I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there's some things you can do that I can't.
You mean...
I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that.
But you're here, 10 years in the past now.
That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you.
I like that reveal a lot, that he can't actually rewind time. Because I thought about that a lot, like, why doesn't he just stop us like that?
In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too.
Yes, I believe you're right.
So this was the last fate to be averted, huh? Fate averted.
So, Yomio, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure.
Yes, and I'm glad too.
What? Why are you glad?
There's no need for revenge if my wife is back, right? Fucking idiot.
Oh, that's dumb.
I think I kind of understand now. What you've been
I think-
feeling for these 10... Oh, yeah.
I
Oh,
think
no,
that's
that's Lynn. That's
Yeah.
Lynn talking to him.
What have you been feeling these 10 years?
She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness.
You brought the life into my darkness.
Well, I guess it's time we go back. A new 10 years later was just born.
Right. Should get back to our new present.
I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again.
Never gets adopted.
So
She
these past 10
fixed
years
me.
will now all vanish. She fixed me.
Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime.
That's the way this game of the dead works, huh?
And no matter what the reason, there's still no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime of my new life.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Hey, Sissel,
Yeah?
when we go back, our face will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight I stole your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry.
That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomiel?
Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you.
Me too, Yomiel.
Sissel? Are we ever going to see each other again? I just couldn't stand it if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then.
Sissel, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy.
Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's get back. Let's be back getting yeah. I'm talking. I'm an alcoholic if you didn't know.
Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd.
God, I'm gonna be drinking.
We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're going back to our own new present.
Just that and
Said
change.
goodbyes to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would cross again.
But that promise couldn't be kept.
Who?
Who?
I don't know.
Wait.
Actually, this is probably Ray.
Yeah.
Before you go back to your... Oh, God, wait.
Leave
Before
it,
you...
man.
Yeah, before you go back to your new present, I wanted to thank you. It is Ray.
Ray
It's me.
Shadow
Hi,
Lady.
I'm Ray. Before I cease to exist.
Oh, it's you!
Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I really am grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you.
But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory.
Yes, I know that. I know all about you.
Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you?
Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight. First of which was hers. One.
Fuck.
If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. Has Ray been a bug? What? After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Two. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling in a hiding place and left. And in the process... two little dead bodies were left behind. So 3. However, The little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately tried to reach his paw towards his mistress, and that's when the miracle occurred.
Look at the powers of the dead, but how?
He didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not?
Wait a minute. That's right. I'm assuming, actually, that's right, probably.
He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects.
He needs the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady.
The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the deep red, in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment before the man in red's death.
What?
So, wait, Missile can reverse time too?
Yeah, but he did that for Camilla.
Oh, right,
When-
yeah,
remember-
he can.
Just animals are just built different.
He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. This is Missile from 10 years ago? And that's the other version of the story this night. The story that has been these 10 years.
You did give him the means voice when you first voiced him.
Oh my fucking god.
So that was you, huh?
That's fucking. Oh my god!
That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years.
You couldn't change the fate of these people on your own. So you decided to wait those 10 years out.
Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again.
You really did forge the timeline?
Forged timeline. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody who could help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp.
Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects.
In that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't.
Huh?
From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example.
What?
It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially
Very.
if you're trying to chase somebody.
There's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know that about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night the first time around.
We
Poor
what?
Chana.
We met before.
From listening to the little conversation of the two intruders of the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard at the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came across an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my first stand on end, I can tell you.
That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well.
You had lost your memory at that time, too. You had just died, and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate
I did what?
with me.
I just want to find my own lost memory. Sorry, but I can't help you.
That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. Bark, 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 bark.
I'm really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I, Mark, decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomio.
What?
I gave you the information you needed to set out to send you in the right direction. Then I gave you a time limit.
Time limit?
Forged time limit. Forged time limit. Forged. Dawn. That's right. As you know, I said you had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would still have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would all been over. Bim! Bim!
You mean that thing about ceasing to exist?
Total bullshit. I forged it. A little naughty of me, I know.
We made it up.
We forged it. Forged timelines. Forged. Oh, I'm tired. But I wanted you to use your time wisely.
Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way.
It's just called the wisdom that comes with age. Forged age. Forged timeline. Ready to die. And now, it's time for me to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and I cease with them.
Missile.
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Bark, bark, bark.
Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, huh?
Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. Forge your own path.
Missile,
Your own
Missile,
timeline.
Missile.
And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what really happened in this town tonight.
Forge your own timeline.
I made my way back to a new present. God, I love this game so fucking much.
This is
my
a
God,
fantastic fucking game.
Is this a
It was
weapon
fucking
actor?
Missile who waited 10 years just to save his owners.
That's
Yeah.
insane. Is that why you gave me both Ray and Missile?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
that, is,
it's dark?
that is really funny then.
I'll just turn on the lights here. Oh, that's Lynn.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Oh no.
There's no gut, I saw.
It just actually kills him still.
Still kills her.
The arrow gets shot through her face. Oh, I thought it was turning for a second.
Huh?
Were you surprised?
You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death.
Yes.
Yippee! It worked!
But it's still not even my birthday today.
It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again.
So remember when Missile, instead of using a telephone line to follow Lynn in the submarine, just Neumes following them? Yeah.
Mhm. My fucking knee.
That's all he says, and then he just crumples.
10 long years. That's all right, Lynn.
This would be 5 years.
After all, oh, 5 years? Okay.
Yeah.
After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right?
Or maybe it is 10 years. She just signed on to the... No, it would have been 5 years. Had to have
He's
been.
Yeah.
taking this from retirement. Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd.
Dad, you're home!
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh?
Is something wrong?
You have one of those badges too?
Oh, this? Yeah.
I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective.
It's been 10 years since
what the
then,
fuck?
hasn't it?
Huh? This timeline's all fucking.
Different- I guess it's just a different birthday.
Yeah, I guess.
My birthday changed. Who could have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day?
And you gave me this badge. I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow.
Destiny, huh?
And now that I'm a detective, I'm ready to retire.
1 hour away from retirement.
I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
That you will. That you will.
Read.
Shut up!
Hate that fucking cat.
Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten.
Still a kitten?
Yep, he never got any bigger or anything.
Wow, that's lame.
I know, right? His name is Sissel.
Sissel. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before.
I think Sissel likes you, Lynn.
It is. Mother.
Alright, everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom.
Chicken.
Yeah, she's about to devour.
Dude, Joud's about to fucking devour.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
If you die again, I will fucking murder you. I will kill you again.
I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. And so we meet again, Sissel.
Where's Missile?
Bruh.
Dead.
Bye.
From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something.
I hate humans.
Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now this is my new fate.
Ha! He got. So
It went through Joud's leg.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh god, look at them! I guess I really am a cat. Suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. I'm almost look scared. It looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while.
Have y'all not eaten?
Wow. You Takumi!
That was such a
Fucking
I love that game to
legend.
death.
This game is
One of the
great.
facts.
There's Missile. He's Cabanella's dog. Woo! Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn.
Like I said, it isn't my birthday.
Bark, 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 bark.
Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home.
Our birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and everything, yeah, baby.
Look at the way Cabello eats
Spaghetti!
spaghetti. Look at the way he eats it.
What a Chad.
He's so cool.
Okay, so it is Lynn's dog.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And Cabanella broke into her house to get
Yeah.
it.
It's like he needs to be here.
God, what a fucking great game.
Missile
It's
has
such
style
a cool
indeed.
story. Such
Really
a
is.
well.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Woo! There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh?
But definitely not good.
Oh, you shut up. I mean, now I could be a great detective just like Inspector Cabanella.
What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men?
I
Didn't
think
he,
I'm
like-
going to restart the universe again. I can't take this anymore.
It's
Stop
like,
dancing!
Like, didn't he, like, accidentally
Wright,
leave a
please.
gun in there?
Mr. Wright, please.
not
Oh
Footman.
fuck! I voiced all of them.
No, not her.
Here's your food, gentlemen. get eating that chicken.
Memory, what are you doing here?
I work here. I heard you were gonna be picking new members for that investigation team.
Hey, you took on a part-time job here just so you could eavesdrop.
And put on your fucking shoes. Oh, you have no idea of the lengths I'd reach.
Fucking disgusting. Put on some goddamn shoes.
It planted a bug on a chicken again.
She's doing it too!
Everyone's a monster.
La la la, I've never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fungi. Oh god, mixed in a chicken, bitch.
Are you having a stroke?
Curry chicken. Oh, but it's our very best customer requested it now, so they're taste testing. Wahoo!
The very best customer ordered it.
Well, I'm about to eat it again. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway?
Oh no.
Oh god.
No.
He's loose.
No.
That look! That look!
Lost.
Yeah, it
The
better be
modeling
good.
of this game was fucking amazing.
Yeah,
the animation is
absolutely.
fucking
Mhm.
superb.
God, it's been fantastic. This
It was
whole
a nice-
game is so pleasant.
It's such a unique game.
Oh my god, yeah. Not these two.
These goof asses.
Are you really sure we need to use explosives?
Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. I just hope we die.
20 kilograms.
20 kilograms of TNT. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it said 20 grams.
Oh God.
I goes to say, if he's rich,
Ballin'.
They were
I
in
can
the,
buy all the chicken I want.
they were in the chicken kitchen safe.
I'm assuming it's a different building above.
Oh, okay, that makes
God
sense.
damn.
They still fucking die.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah, dead. They're just completely dead.
No one will ever know it was them.
Oh wait,
because they couldn't recognize it.
wait, doesn't... No, that's different. I'm thinking someone else.
Yeah, last names.
So this is where you work, huh, Papa?
That's right, sweetheart.
Darling husband, don't you have any ideas all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories and digression and blah blah.
Now, you must not talk about that way in front of our darling angel.
Here's to the
Now,
sergeant
now.
line of my darling husband.
Ow!
Bitch.
Okay, Death.
He just shoots her.
Now.
I love the happy sprite for the minister.
Yeah,
The-
looks cool.
Now.
Now.
I should have done Blaze for him.
Yeah.
This news quite well. Oh, I must say, the scrapes are grapey.
The Neo is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Ow.
Good God! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me the vapors? I'm gonna shit myself.
The
I
fuck
thought
are
we're
they
all
up to
British.
Other stuff.
That's for
Not, our,
Ghost Trick
not
2.
our business anymore.
Yeah. Ghost Trick 2.
that?
Because now they don't even know that Temsik exists.
Yeah. He hasn't done government secrets.
He's still in the fucking... Peace and pigeons, long live rock and roll!
That's just his outfit.
Yeah, that's just his outfit.
No, he's a Chad in this timeline. He doesn't have this. In the... I can breathe.
I can breathe again. The pigeon's rocking, yeah. Holy shit, get off the park!
Yeah, that doesn't. He probably saw something crazier.
Off the park from charging a measurement and protected the protected!
Forget seeing a meteor come out. He saw fucking like things change and froze. Like, what the fuck?
Fish!
He's probably even more deluded now.
Yeah, he's like, save the fucking park!
Run! Run from the park! Yes.
What was he dancing for?
I love you, Bailey.
Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that.
I love Bailey.
Then let me show you a new dance, and that's the best dance of generations. My stomach hurts. We call it the dance away the pain.
Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Could you show it to me, say, next week?
You got it.
He's accelerating time.
Who's getting out of prison? You just said he.
He.
He's getting
Oh, there's
out.
Francisca.
Francesca.
Yeah, Janet Hugh.
Hugh. Yeah.
Or Janet Sue. I don't know how it's pronounced. HSU.
Hisu.
Gene Luigi.
Luigi. Kawakami.
Peter
Yoki.
Fabiano.
Yukiko. Sasaki. Oh, Yukiko Sasaki been putting in the work. I see his name multiple times.
Yu Nakamura.
Masaki. Takahara.
Hisu.
Atsuki. Emily. Reed Baird.
Grant Luke.
Melody and Preferer.
Jason Allen.
Fucking
Grant Luke.
Yeah, Grant Luke.
Luke. Nice work, Luke.
Tim Allen.
Tim Allen.
Damn, your legs work?
Oh, shit. It's Sissel's getting out
Yeah.
today. And
His
he's
legs
leaving.
work?
Yeah.
Somehow.
Why y'all wearing the same fucking sweater?
10 long years, Yomil. Your time's up today. Young lady who always comes to visit's waiting for you outside. Hoo-ha.
Give me my suit.
I'm happy he gets to be with his wife.
Wait, turn it to the screen so we can see.
I think that was supposed to... Oh, yeah, that's me now. Thank
Yeah.
you, Sissel. Forgot about that. Whoops.
Thank
You probably painted Sissel.
Jason Allen.
Akiko Ito, I remember seeing his name before on one of the Ace Attorneys.
Yeah.
One of the good
Well, he's a
ones.
producer. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Karunobu.
Oh,
Nice.
That's a good one.
Nice. It's kind of scary. These are a part of the machine. There you go. Oh,
Oh, that's nice.
that's nice.
How the fuck?
Wait a second. Stop. What?
You can see into the fourth wall.
Yeah. He has all might powers. He has all powers. I mean,
He's Deadpool.
Like,
He is
honestly, the perfect ending.
it really
Like, the
is.
perfect
There
way to
couldn't
end
be-
this game.
Couldn't be any other way you could
But
end
I
it.
don't like, I would love to see more of this franchise, but I also am completely
It's
satisfied.
wrapped. It's
that
wrapped
it-
in one game.
I'd
yeah.
want another ghost trick, but I don't know if I'd want it with Sissel. You know? But
Yeah,
like, how
no.
could
No,
you,
that's ended.
how could you have that? You know, like
'Cause
how
you
could
need
have
Temzik
that?
to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless they just say, you know, there's that radiation spread somehow from Sissel or something.
You can check the final journal stuff.
Why does Lynn look like she's throwing it back? I don't know. So this is a theory I got. Missile was unable to enlarge his power because he isn't close to the Temzik like Yomiel is, while Yomiel was always close to the Temzik.
You mean
in his
Sissel, I
powers.
imagine. Or you're talking about Yomiel as his
Yeah,
help
Yomiel,
drawing. Okay,
Yomiel.
yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. If you're closer to Temzik, you're probably gonna enhance.
Full power.
It's probably just
Is there
gonna be
anything
like
new?
talking about. Oh, it's probably not just saying new.
Oh yeah, probably. Oh, they've got like pages of stuff.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like. I wonder like what it is.
Me.
I lost
Oh,
my
yeah.
life at a.
This is like every update.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
So I think
Oh,
the only
that's up
ones that
there.
are gonna matter is like, yeah, from here back, I think.
I lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town. I don't know who I am. The man I pursued thinking he was me took Lynn hostage in the park 10 years ago and was hit by a meteorite and killed. I lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts. The man I pursued thinking was me was hit by a meteorite and killed 10 years ago. Do I know that man? Yeah. I traveled back 10 years ago and witnessed the beginning of it all with my own eyes.
I'm fucking scared.
I'm literally just gonna go to the ending.
Yeah,
I
makes
like
sense.
at this
Yeah.
point, like,
Yeah. Her name is Lynn. She and Camilla are trapped inside a sinking submarine, the Yanoa. Now our only hopes are the powers of the dead and Detective Jowd. He wants to find out the truth. Yeah, okay, that's the same.
Okay.
It's probably not his is probably not going to change. Maybe
that's-
his. Maybe
that's about
Sith.
right, yeah.
I'm a dumb bitch.
A foreigner who planned to carry out a deal tonight involving the powers of the dead. He knew the source of those powers was the meteorite fragment, so he stole it from the man in Red's body and made his escape, abandoning the Yanoa to the sea. He appeared to be the old man's servant. He operates the machines in the strange room expertly. He's apparently a finely crafted remote-controlled robot. He used a machine gun to shoot and kill Detective Jowd.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
all gonna be the same.
Camilla might be different.
Camilla's probably gonna have something at the end.
Her name is Camilla. Apparently she believes her mother's death was caused by the contraption she created. She and Lin are waiting to be rescued from the now sinking sub Yanoa.
That never got saved.
Missile. A friendly little friendly little Pomeranian. His name is Missile. Thinking he needs his powers to protect the little lady, he chose not to be brought back to life. He went back in time 10 years with me to help fight the last battle against fate.
I wonder if she's gonna have anything at the end here.
She's a good wife now.
Yeah, we read that one.
Probably hers.
It's probably
well.
the same.
His as
Maybe
well.
him. His might be different.
That's true.
1 month ago, he was physically not wanting to get out of this. He's been in constant anguish. He decided to halt the execution. Okay.
Missile, the one who masterminded the mastermind.
Do 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 do.
Oh, okay, I thought it was him dancing there at the end. His might be different.
5D chess player. The head of the Special Investigation Unit. His insistence on a spotless record was so that he'd be able to prove his friend innocent. He fired a bullet with a radio transmitter into the man in Red's body and urged Lin to bring the chase to a conclusion.
Insane. These guys are probably the same. His is
Yeah.
different, probably.
No,
Chad
that's
now.
the same one as last time.
Okay.
God.
Meekins.
These guys are all gonna be the same. His
Yeah, it's
different.
probably gonna be different.
Jowd.
An excellent detective. His name is Jowd, a death row inmate. He feels responsible for 2 murders, but his execution was called off. He snuck onto the sub to rescue his daughter, but he was killed. To change his fate, I have to go back 10 years.
I have to go back.
We have to go back.
Actually, hers might be different. I didn't even think about it.
She's crazy.
A police investigator who's working undercover at the chicken kitchen as a waitress. Her name's Mimmery. She planted a bug in the suspicious couple's chicken. She's a co-worker of the detective doing the stakeout from the park.
I don't
Maybe.
think these guys are gonna have anything different. No,
They're dead.
his definitely.
Yeah, they're the same.
I guess the last time they were involved
And
in the
probably her
story.
too.
Yeah.
Him.
Him.
Oh,
There you
yeah,
go.
it's just her now.
Beloved mother. Camilla's mother and Jad's wife. 5 years ago, she was shot and killed when the contraption Camilla made for her birthday made an impossible move. There's a good possibility the manipulator had a hand in her death. A member of the crew of the submarine, the Yanoa, afraid of the restless ghost he hears on board, he decided to quit his job.
The evil me.
The man I was pursuing, who I was convinced was me, his real name is Yomiel. While alive, he was a top system engineer, but was arrested under suspicion of being a spy. He died 10 years ago in the park. He's now trying to get a new life for himself.
Cool.
That fucking movement.
I don't think any of these are really
Yeah.
gonna have anything different. We didn't really see any other new locations other than
Yeah.
literally this one. And
It's dead.
Yeah, it's just gonna be stuff about like the plot that happened there.
yeah,
All right. So overall thoughts of the game, guys. What do you think of it?
I wish there was
Fantastic.
music at the title screen, but
Yeah.
no, that game was fucking amazing, honestly.
Fantastic, dude.
Fuck this minimum wage isn't enough.
Actually, you can pull up the journal again. I'm just curious. We can actually just go through it character by character and just.
Yeah, sure,
About-
sure.
All right. So I guess Sissel himself.
Great fucking character. He was sort of self-serving for a lot of it, and then he just kind of grew to appreciate the people around him and care for them enough to like actually just save people when he believed it wasn't even relevant to himself.
Yeah.
That's like fantastic, honestly.
I do like the true neutral protagonist of just like, hey, listen, no hard feelings. I don't think this is gonna help me though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I think he became from true neutral, because cat true neutral makes sense.
Yeah.
To being like neutral good, chaotic good, because he was just doing shit for the sake of doing it. Like he killed people for for other people, so he's like chaotic good.
I do appreciate all the dialogue. Well, he couldn't read because he's a cat.
Mhm.
He mentions like one time Lynn talks about just like sleeping between the wall and the bed. Like, I guess I can understand sleeping in tight spaces.
Oh
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Doesn't appeal to me. Yeah, like he says all the time, I just kind of want to knock that over and see what happens. It's just
Yeah.
like
Just
a lot of the dialogue is very clever to can reveal, like slowly foreshadow that
Cat-wise.
he's a cat.
yeah. That's
They don't even do like a big thing at the end. It's like, oh, I can't read because I'm a cat. That's just more of like if you play back through it, you'll be like, oh, that's why he can't read.
Yeah. Yeah, meanwhile, we were picking up on a lot of that stuff, especially when we saw like we figured out ahead of time that he was a cat. We were just like, "Oh, that's why he can't read."
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
and the thing, like with reveals like that doesn't ruin the game because unlike Ace Attorney, when you get the reveal, it's like, can I please like prove this already?
Yeah.
Like,
there's still a story going on.
Yeah, because like it literally does not matter, like that he's a cat. All that matters is that he's continuing to save people.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
It's not like you only find out he's a cat near the end, and even then, it's like,
It's not a big
Yeah.
reveal either. It's just
Yeah.
like, hey, if you were paying attention, then you're a
yeah, it's a
cat.
reward.
Yeah. So you could call that ahead of time and you don't feel like cheated out of a satisfying victory because it's not the thing that causes the victory.
it's
Um,
It's a little
Mm.
extra detail. Go ahead.
shit. He knows I'm gonna shut up. Yeah, that's how Carlos usually is too. Just
Yeah.
like, good. That's prediction.
Well, I said that in reference to any theories you guys make.
Yeah. But it's like,
Yeah. I think you called it too, didn't you, AJ? You said you I think you both sort of came to that conclusion. around
yeah. I was just like, I'm glad someone said it. And I was thinking it, but I was just like, I don't know. The
this.
fucking as soon as that first shot, I realized later, I'm like, oh, she shot him.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah.
every little detail about what happened plays into the story. Even like just to throw off like there's a housing project here. We gotta stop this, guys. And it's like, yeah, the government is trying to get that meteor the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Um,
Fucking Ray. You like if you forget about him, it's oh yeah, it's like he's just a character. It's fucking
it's
Missile
Missile who
from
waited
10
10
years
years
before.
to make sure that you actually did your job this time.
Mhm.
yeah.
Just unrelated, I like for Yomiel's outfit. I do like it's a complete inverse of Cabanella's of stainless white suit and then a red scarf.
Red,
However, Yomiel's is just covered in red.
Here I
Yeah.
can
Covered in sin.
Yeah,
go to
which is just a
him,
neat
if I can
design.
Find him right there.
What the fuck? Oh
Yeah,
yeah, he
he's
has a
got-
scarf.
Black on the inside. His shirt's black. His scarf thing is red, and he's got a completely white suit. Whereas Yomiel has got the white tie, the black shirt. So they both have black internal shirts.
I guess that
Interesting.
can be if you want to interpret it as something. It's like they're hiding something since it's like dark or whatever. They're hiding something on the inside. If that's a stretch, but I don't know.
Sissel's just a black cat, so him having a black shirt.
Yeah, obviously, that's
it.
While he's as Sissel, believing he's Yomiel,
Also
him having the black shirt's just kind of like a little.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this.
Look at this.
But yeah, to summarize, Sissel was just a great character. I
Yeah.
thought he was a very well written character and very
Mhm.
sympathetic.
Absolutely.
I guess she would be the assistant
Yeah.
of the game. I like Lynn a lot. I like her
Death
energy she
Seeker.
brings.
Yeah.
All right, her
Mr.
theme is
Nico.
also fantastic. Hold on, I'm gonna play
Yeah.
that in the background because we're done now. I don't have to. fear
Fucking
spoilers.
Jout's theme also comes too.
Yeah.
Fucking Cabanella,
Yeah, the white lanky gentleman.
the white lanky idiot.
Now Lynn gives a good enough energy and has a good enough chemistry with Sissel. Their back and forth is very funny. I appreciate it.
Mhm.
It's like you're dead again, huh?
It's not like I can help it.
That fucking flip she did though.
That was a sick ass flip.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I fucking love it, honestly. Like
This game had a lot of charm.
Yeah, Lynn probably is like she's like an S tier character. Like if I had to like tier them out for specifically this game, like no Ace Attorney involvement or anything.
Yeah.
Lynn's definitely SS plus because she's just
Oh, yeah.
she's just so happy all the time, and she's got great banter with Cecil. Like it's fantastic. I love
And
it.
you know that she's suffering pretty badly too, of
Yeah.
just desperately running around at night, trying to prove that her mentor didn't kill someone.
And like as well, just this whole time, like you said, you know that she's suffering. Like on the inside, she's not doing well, but she's just got this outside kind of energy about her that's trying to like mask that pain that she's. Next stream tier list characters, nah, not doing that. We're just kind of like rushing through this.
Yeah, on the spot. Yeah.
We still have just a little bit left to do on the Ace Attorney.
From the Ace Attorney side,
A little
yeah.
bit. That's Thursday. Now that
Yeah,
we're
it's
free,
just
and
a
then
little
Q4s.
Yeah, and then we have Q4.
Then we have
Right, that's our Christmas special too.
We're watching Q4s.
On a plot of plan.
We're watching Q4s on Christmas Day.
Oh my god, what time are we gonna do that? Why are you dying?
It's fucking stupid. We were fucking beating Justice for All last Christmas, and now we're watching Q4s.
This last Christmas, I gave you heart.
I gave you On Guard.
The very
We do have to record the Christmas album.
Yeah, we
Oh
do
my
have
god, yeah.
Okay, so here's Thursday. My kind of idea. All right, so on Thursday we finish up like our case tier ranking thing.
Yeah.
And then once we're done with that, we just leave that alone because I think that's literally the only thing we have left to
Yeah.
do.
That we were gonna rewatch like the old clips as well, like the old videos.
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
I still,
But that's more hopping around.
yeah, and I still can't get the fucking first case to work for whatever reason. It just refuses. It's just like download prohibited every single time. It's like forbidden. Like, but like it's really annoying, and I'm sad that I can't get that. But it's okay because like we have all of the bit saved into one clip because that's all that there was. But we can watch the first one, case. What is it? Case 2, first trial day, case 2. And then from that, we can go all the way up until the start of Trials and Tribulations, and then we can skip around. We only have 2 things from Trials that still saved, I think. And then from that, we have all of Investigations, all of Apollo, all of everything else.
Yeah, well, the main thing we need to watch is just because we have Apollo and onwards. We just need to see the investigation stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, that's it for that. So I'm thinking we just do the quick like whatever episode we want to watch, just real quick. We can pull up whatever thing that like highlight that we want to see, and then from that, after the case ranking, if we want to do, we can do game ranking as well. But I feel like
that'll just kind of we've discussed our game ranking a lot of times. That's not gonna be.
So go from the just watching into
recording the Christmas album.
No, not recording the Christmas album. I want to do the comic dub first.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
The comic dub is
I forgot about that.
So the comic dub on Thursday as well. I think that might actually be something we do first, just so we can get it out of the way and we're not like tired of recording.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we do that, and then after all of that, we record the album.
Yeah, we go through it. We all have Audacity just ready on our computers, and we just record it.
Oh my
Obviously, we won't sing like everything because then we would be here for literally hours. But
yeah, but like our little demo reels of like each song, like we're treating it like a commercial.
Basically, like just record like one of the most like famous lines, but like either changed in some way or sung in that character's voice.
Yeah,
and just
we'll
hit the
dole out who
points.
does what, and
Yeah.
like, by the time we get to Thursday, we bring our recordings together.
When it comes to lyrics, you have to, you already know. I got why did I forget his name? Fuck
Rhymes.
me.
Marlon.
Yeah, Marlon.
Yeah,
Rhymes.
we need to
I
work
got-
together on the 12 Days of Christmas, like Villains one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause that one's gonna end. That one's gonna end with "Yo, Merry Christmas, bitch."
And
So
then
it-
it goes into his fucking single.
Which ones were they again that we were like actually gonna do? I think it was the 12 days.
Yeah,
but-
you're a justified one, Mr. Means. That's like a definite.
Yeah.
That is a guaranteed one.
Let me.
Baby, it's Drebber. Baby, it's
Yeah.
Drebber.
Oh yeah,
Drebber.
baby, it's Drebber. That one has to be the one that
Yeah.
we do.
Hey,
Hey, I killed your dad instead of Feliz Navidad.
easy. That's a good one.
I
Hey, I killed your dad. Do-do.
Let it cope.
Hey, I
Let it-
killed
Let
your
it
dad.
go.
Let it
That's
go.
Mr. Reyes.
We have some great ones.
Milton got stabbed in an omnibus.
Oh my fucking god. Alba's leaving the country.
Albus. Yeah, Alba's,
Ah.
Alba's leaving the country.
I'm blowing the backs out.
Next to Halls.
Blow
Rocking
the
around the rocket ship.
That's a good one.
Oh my god.
So
Silent Night, the killer.
hold on, let's just go through for all
Yeah.
of them for chat here.
Okay.
For the Christmas album, spelled ALBAM, the first one is You're a Justified One, Mr. Means. The second one is Silent Night with D-Killer killing Unguard. Baby, it's Drebber, where Jigoku and Heart Vortex are talking about killing Genshin.
That one's like my favorite one. I
Yeah,
think.
that has,
so good.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
I really don't know. You gotta shoot him now.
12 days of random killers is just gonna be like,
Yeah.
what was the bit? Was like 5, like I don't remember.
We didn't really
No, we
discuss it.
didn't,
We just, we just had the
Okay.
idea of the throwaway killers. Like we
Gotcha,
could just
gotcha.
make
Yeah.
something.
Okay. All I want for Christmas is
This
you,
is you.
YEW. That's a great one.
you. Comes to you.
Dahlia the redheaded bimbo had a
Yeah,
very
yeah.
shiny knife. The PIC song "Evidence Roasting on an Open Fire."
That was a good one.
Evidence roasting on an open fire. My wife disappeared, you know.
That really just got glossed over. They never really addressed that. He really just admitted to making his wife disappear, and no one ever really talks about that.
Alba's leaving the country as Santa Claus is coming to town. Hey, I killed your dad is Feliz Navidad. Hey, I killed your dad. Do-do-do-do. Hey, I killed your dad. Do-do-do-do.
I already know.
I killed your dad in the elevator, edgy.
Jesus Christ.
Here comes Keys. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Simon Keys. Here comes Santa Keys. Right on
Gonna
that air
mastermind
balloon.
that game.
I'm dreaming of a red Christmas for Godot because he he can't see red, but he can see white. But his red would be white.
Yeah.
Red white. I'm dreaming of a red white Christmas.
Do you think that was intentional that he can't see white, he only sees red for red white?
Maybe.
He can't see red white. What are you talking about?
He's not real.
He's not real.
Godot can't see red white. Let It Cope for Let It Snow, but it's sung by Reyes. Instead of Let It Cope, Reddit Cope.
Reddit code.
No, you got downvoted.
Oh, he just got downvoted.
That's cringe.
Rocking around the rocket ship for the Phantom. Milton got stabbed in the omnibus for Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Blowing the backs out instead of Deck the Halls, and then Jingle Bell Rock, which is Darian and Clavier singing.
I was waiting till we beat Layton, but I guess for Labyrinthia, you could do Silver Bells.
Oh yeah. Here, let me add that.
Silver Bells. That one just passed, so we don't have any jokes for that.
It's just silver bells. Please. No. Just horror scream silver bells.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Silver bells.
So yeah, definitely the best ones on here. Definitely Silent Night, Baby It's Drebber. All I want.
No,
for
just
Christmas
find
is-
one Mr. Means is fucking amazing.
It's good, but it's a matter of how do we work that.
You're
Yeah.
justified, one Mr. Means.
You
Yeah, but what
really are free.
I wouldn't touch you with a inconsistently sized staff.
That's we got to do at least one verse of that for sure.
Yeah.
Uh, Silent Night for D-Killer killing on guard is fucking fantastic. Baby It's Drebber is fucking fantastic.
Baby it's River's fucking. That's the winner in my mind. I love
Honestly.
that one.
I love the name All I Want for Christmas Is You, but like,
I don't know
how does
what
that work?
I don't
Yeah.
have any jokes for you.
I guess they were looking for her for a long time. I don't know.
Dahlia the Redhead
I
Bimbo's
assume-
just a roast session.
Yeah, it's just a roast session.
Yeah.
Because Dahlia the Redheaded Bimbo would be sung by
Edgeworth.
Mia.
Or Mia, yeah, Mia.
Yeah, Mia. Me and probably
Featuring
Godot as
Godot.
well.
Featuring Godot.
And then All I Want for Christmas Is You would probably be sung by Kay and Bad, which is both me, and that sounds awful,
Yeah.
actually.
It's Burn Faraday.
But, yeah, Burn Faraday. The PIC song is so good, though.
Yeah.
Evidence
My
roasting
wife.
on an open fire. My wife disappeared, you know.
Yeah, that one's relaxing.
Hold on, I gotta add that to it so I don't forget.
My wife disappeared, you know. Whatever.
Albus Leaving the Country's okay. Hey, I Killed Your Dad's funny in concept.
I killed your dad.
I know.
Here Comes Keys is okay. I'm Dreaming of a Red Christmas. That's good. Like I
Yeah.
think. Let It Cope is fucking fantastic. Rocking Around the Rocket Ship sounds fun. Milton Got Stabbed in the Omnibus is just sad once you know.
Yeah.
Blowing the Backs Out is just, you know. Silver Bells is just sad. And then Jingle Bell Rock with Darian and Claver sounds like that could be fun.
Hey, I'm vegan.
Blowing the back out of all of the fans.
Oh!
Soon I will take out Gregory next.
Oh, you know what would be good for Jingle Bell Rock? Where
What?
it would be Darian and Clavier for like the first verse, and then after Darian gets arrested, it becomes Apollo and Clavier.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
That
That'd be fun.
sounds good. But yeah, no, we've got some good shit here.
We got some.
Yeah.
shit
My wife
with-
disappeared, you know. Evidence roasting on an open fire.
That's such a good
My
line.
wife disappeared, you know.
Where do we go from there?
God. No, nowhere. It's because that's just like gonna be a nothing.
That's
one.
the sample.
But we'll get to that on Thursday, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh.
fucking excited for Thursday.
It'll
I'm
be
excited
fun.
for Tuesday too.
And then-
oh, Tuesday.
I'm excited for Q-Force.
Q4. Yeah.
I'm so nervous. Oh my god.
Are we- yeah. fucking
Okay, so
itchy.
what I'm gonna do for Q Force as well is obviously I'm not gonna play it on stream because like
Just put, like a
Jesus.
timer up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
put a timer up. We're gonna continue with the characters maybe.
Relax. Relax.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll play it on like my TV over there, and then I'll have a
Like
timer
we'll all
on
start it at
stream.
the same time.
Yeah, and then we all have to start it at the same time.
Why do we even watch it though?
Netflix.
Yeah,
Uh,
Netflix.
Jesus.
Okay, so let's get back to the characters now.
Also, yeah. Also, I forgot to, Iron Guy. I know you're still here. I'm just curious, what you think of the game as a whole? Because I know this was new for you as well.
Lynn S tier character.
Yeah.
Uh,
We'll get to that with Missile.
yeah.
Jigo's fucking funny. I like
he's
Jigo.
goofy, I like Jigo.
He's a good start. The only thing looking bad is your future in my eyesight.
That was such a good line.
eyesight.
You really looks at him. He's kind of just a
he's
villain.
there. Yeah, he's just kind of there. Loved it. Was
Always
great.
playing.
Glad.
He did.
I'm glad.
He just, I mean, that's all he was. He just needed to be the villain, TM.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
he didn't
Trick.
really play a hood. Him,
Yeah.
he's S tier character.
S tier character.
Loved him.
names. The other
He
hitman.
shot a dog.
Tango shot a dog. F tier
At
character.
point blank
After.
with a
At
rifle.
point blank with a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
Camilla, again, don't learn too much about her. I think it's interesting of her sort of mental state during the game of just realizing her dad's taking the fall for what she believes she did.
Yeah.
So if we learn more about her, maybe. But as is, she's okay. Missile, S tier character, hard stuff.
After.
Which is great because
Amazing.
when I first played this game, I saw him like, oh, it's gonna be a dog, the cute, annoying character that I just wish would go away.
Mm-hmm.
And then it wasn't.
And then
Yeah.
he was wonderful.
Yeah.
I loved him. I think he was written just enough, like I could believe that was a dog.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
could believe that's how a dog would think if it could talk.
Yeah, like it's like I could, talk every day. I don't understand.
He really sold it for me when we left. He's like, "I'll make my own path," and he slammed his head into the door and just kept doing it.
Fucking killed himself.
Yeah, feel free to share your opinions as well in the chat about whenever we get to a character. But yeah, no, I love Missile. Missile's great.
Missile's
Waited 10 years just to protect his owners.
great dog. A good
Amazing
boy
dog.
indeed.
The goodest of boys.
Yeah,
Honestly.
I'm gonna
Alright,
name a dog Missile.
See, at first, this was like a turnaround, because, like, at first I'm like, okay, she's just a drunk, irresponsible mom. Then you learn more about why she left to begin with.
So she has character.
She cares enough about her kids, and she's pissed that her husband is being a coward and hiding from what he did,
Yeah,
and not trying to, like, do anything about it.
I give her B, high B. Yeah,
Yeah.
high
She was
B.
nice. I liked her.
Uh,
I liked the kid a lot.
Good
she was like, "Oh, sorry, mom. Sorry, I'm a little too sick right
Oh,
now."
I'm too weak, mom.
And I can't move.
That's definitely a kid thing to do. Certainly,
Yeah.
like,
Hey.
that bumps her up to A, definitely.
Yeah.
She's great. The minister was great. I love the minister.
S tier character. He's just goofy. I like him.
I feel bad for him. He just had a real
Yeah.
rough night.
Yeah, had a real rough 10 years.
Honestly,
Yeah, yeah.
we don't know anything about those characters. So
E,
it's just easy
E.
enough to move past. What are you, What are you talking about? This man's S tier. He's
No, not him. The doctor.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, the doctor at least gets D because of that one thing with him opening the door by using
Oh,
the stethoscope
yeah.
for no reason.
Yeah, that was so weird.
D.
Fucking lanky and loose lawman. That's great.
How do you not love Cabanella?
Cabanella's
See,
fucking
Cabanella.
fantastic.
He's the
I
gift that
love
kept on
Cabanella.
giving.
Yeah, he was
S-tier
like,
character right
yeah.
there. I'm not doing S plus for this one, but like
Yeah.
He took all the animation budget. Like
Yeah, he's just like,
tier.
every move this man made was stylish and awesome.
Yeah.
Like, even going up the stairs, he fucking boogied.
yeah.
Getting
Getting
the
off-
phone,
Getting
sitting
off
down.
Getting off of the fucking bike, he was stylish.
He gets the ho tier.
Dying, he was stylish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking
hell.
imagine like she was trying to explain that. Okay, this character he's gonna be schmooving. It's like okay, he's gonna be dancing. No, every movement he does, he's gonna be fucking dancing.
This'll even
What about the
help
up
you.
the stairs?
Oh man.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Ringe
anything
was-
about him.
I liked Ringe. Ringe was nice.
He's okay. He's just kind of
B.
there. You know,
He was a
Yeah.
good cop. He was a nice guy. I like this guy's just goofy. I love
Oh
this guy.
yeah.
I liked like because he wasn't just annoyed. Because when he realized he got killed by a fucking Pomeranian, he was like, "What the fuck?
Oh,
Why?
A tier.
Oh, you killed me?
I died to a fucking dog."
A tier.
Fucking. A tier.
I love him.
Pigeon,
Pigeon
Man.
Man.
I
I liked the reveal of who he was because at first you're like, he's just a weird guy.
Yeah.
Who lives here?
So I'd give him like a A tier maybe.
I'd say like B because we don't like personality wise. We don't.
Yeah, that's
He
true.
seems just like a nice guy.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
kind of there.
Dog.
Alright, fair. That's fair.
S
tier.
plus.
S
Elder.
plus.
Elder. Bailey's
Yeah.
great.
And Bailey's an S tier character.
Just because of those cheeks alone, honestly. Look at him.
Look at that arch.
That
Look at you.
Look at that shit.
I'm pissed. They don't have Bailey's friend here in the fucking characters. I like that guy too.
We don't know anything about this guy. He's
Uh,
Chad.
Jowd's
Chad.
an S tier character.
Chad, yeah.
Love that man.
He was awesome. And, like I liked it because the second you reveal to him, if you go back and watch, when you reveal to him that you can like choose your form, he already realized that Sissel was not
Yeah.
who he thought he was, and he's
Yep.
like, "Don't trust whatever you see.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
trust memory."
Mm-hmm.
So Jowd, just to show how good of a detective Jowd was, he already figured out you weren't who you were
Yeah.
just from
he's nah.
just from looking at you.
He's like the way he acted. It's like, no, that's not him.
I love it doesn't ever like explain stuff either. It just gives like if you go back and you're like, oh,
Yeah. You know or you don't know.
I love Jowd. He's fantastic. So
He also eats
definitely
chicken
has
like a monster.
Yeah.
And that's where Athena gets.
Yeah, at the end, that's where Lynn gets it from. Yeah.
Literally who?
Fucking get him out of here.
She was funny. I like her.
She was kind of funny. She's like
Yeah.
B tier.
She's good. What? What do you? When she came back to them, like, what? Okay, what? You want to order another water? Huh? Huh? Try to spite me? Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, that was funny. A tier.
It's here. Ew.
Simp.
He's so tiny.
Damn, he's so tiny.
Simp's like a C tier character. I don't really care about
C,
him. I mean,
yeah.
he's nice to his hostage, but I mean, he's still a criminal.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
She's kind of hot. So
She's
like,
kind of hot. So like A tier.
So, D.
Queen.
She's
Queen
about
tier?
the same though.
Yeah, see.
S tier.
S tier.
He doesn't care about his job.
I never
He's
noticed
like-
this, but she has the same gem that Camilla has.
Oh.
Yeah.
If we go back to Camilla back here.
I looked at chat right when she showed up and it said D. I was like, oh god.
Yeah.
I know.
I think you passed her already.
I think I must have.
She's like at the very beginning.
There she is.
Yeah.
Same jewel.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
does.
Nice.
She plucked it from her corpse.
For the love of God, give your mom her gem back.
Give that mom her bullet back. S tier. Now Yomiel.
Yomiel's definitely a great character.
I feel
too.
fucking
Yeah.
horrible for it. Because, like, okay, let's break it down. So,
Yeah.
he was a top engineer. He got accused of leaking government secrets because he built the system.
Yeah.
And then Campanella came in, told him, we're going to make your life living hell if you don't confess now. Because Campanella was, like, new and wanted to impress the bigwigs at the time.
Yeah.
And he just felt horrified and scared that his entire life was over. So he stole Cabanella's gun and just ran. And took a girl hostage, which, I mean, like it's complicated. Like,
It's not justified, but it's understandable.
Yeah.
and I like the way he dealt with, like, you should, like, anytime he mentions, like, if you weren't there, I would never thought of taking a hostage, and everyone's like, she was a kid, man.
And he was like, yeah.
Everyone's just telling him you are the most selfish person ever, but in reality, he's just a man who got twisted through
Yeah,
effective
Lies.
immortality. He's dead and alive at the same time. He's literally Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah.
Which, at the end, yeah, that's what that's what Sissel becomes, Schrodinger's cat. But you know, like he's getting twisted because he feels no connection to the world
Life.
anymore. Yeah, there's
He's lost his wife.
it's
that's
literally
the worst thing.
the Vampire the Masquerade humanity thing. It's like the longer you are dead and you lose connection to humanity, you start realizing you can do worse and worse things to people and feel nothing.
Exactly, because he didn't feel anything. He got to the point where he was just slamming his hand on a fucking stove. He was killing people because he thought that was gonna fix it. Because, like, he finally got his memory back, got his body back. Okay, I'm gonna go visit my. And then he goes to his house and sees that his fiance killed herself so she could get with him. And that's the worst part. He's not even, like, dead. He's not even dead. He can't even, like, see her.
Yeah, so like even like in the afterlife, he can't see her, even though he can communicate with
die.
ghosts. I wonder why her spirit like never stuck around. You know,
Well, because
like
Temzik wasn't.
well,
there.
I mean, but we've seen. Oh, well, that's true because like, well, is it because a lot of the other spirits that we see, like, we can interact with their dead body. I guess he couldn't though. He can't.
No,
interact with dead bodies.
he said he can't. Yeah, he can't interact with the dead because he can't rewind time at all.
Yeah. So
Which was a really cool reveal that he couldn't actually do that.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he, to him, I imagine any dead body just didn't have a core.
Yeah. So, fucking fantastic character, honestly. I think. Like,
Yeah, like
he's
I feel there's layers to it, and
Yeah.
it's complicated. You can't call him an objectively bad person.
because he isn't. He's a deep down. He's a perfectly fine character because
He's a broken man.
He saved Lynn. Like, if he was an evil character, he wouldn't have gone back with you. He wouldn't have, like, done anything like that. He would have seen Lynn die and say, that's it. He
even
tried
saved
to,
her from
like,
drowning.
Yeah. Like, he went out of his way to like, potentially have himself die, like, for good, to save Lynn. And he doesn't. Like he's rewarded with that. Even though, yeah, he does say like you can kind of just like let her die and then go back and then do it again. Like there isn't an issue there. And then it isn't until Sissel brings up, yeah, but she'd remember that he's like, shit, you're right. She would remember that.
Remember, he saves her from drowning before she even hears him like relate to him. So at that point, he's already like quite like, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah. So like, I think he's a great character. It's like he just kind of becomes reattached to humanity at the end, and it's great, honestly.
His only friend's just been a cat that he's just sad.
Because nobody else cared about him. Like he was alone in the world.
Because he can't he is pronounced dead, and he was also a criminal. So if he was to like make himself publicly known to people, he'd just
be arrested, and then
who knows what would happen?
Yeah, experiment and whatnot.
Like the part of the deal, he wanted to be able to die.
Yeah.
He wanted to be able to live a normal life with family, even if it was fake. He wanted to be able to live that out and then die.
Mm-hmm.
Is all he wanted, and that's horrifically sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. He lost himself and then reignited himself, and when he sees that, he's like, "What have I done?" Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
Exactly. I like because like, and also just something the way good writing allows you to just accept things of just a meteorite coming down that releases radiation that attaches to your very soul.
I mean,
that's just Lovecraftian.
Yeah, if we heard that in fucking like Spirit
Real
of
life?
Justice, we probably would have gone like, okay, whatever, fuck off.
Yeah.
In real life.
In real life. In Spirit of Justice.
What?
But no, if we heard about that in like Spirit of Justice, we would have said like, okay, yeah, fuck off, whatever,
Okay, cool.
Yamazaki.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't have been handled well at all. It would have just been there to serve a purpose.
It's done with full confidence here. It is done with, and it's set up the entire game. There's always stuff emanating off of Yomiel's corpse, and even it's like, oh, that means you're special. That means you have the ghost trick powers. Like it is. There has been proper. It wasn't something that was just brought up at the end. It has been something always there. We just didn't know what it was.
Exactly.
I
It was
can't-
given
For Yamazaki, it would have been just like, like that. It's just like that the entire time. Trust me. So, like, again, without the writing of Shu Takumi, it probably would not have been as good of a game as it is. Because, like, you can argue, like, yeah, it's just a puzzle game. But, like, the puzzles add to the plot. Literally everything there adds to the story. Without the story, it would not be nearly as good of a game.
Yeah, naturally.
So,
No.
so like, there's again, like, I think this is a fantastic fucking game.
Yeah.
And like the fact that we can look through this cast of characters and say for the most part we liked all of them.
Yeah.
And despite them all just being like, sometimes it's just a cop. It's just an actual just a cop, and we'd be like, I like that guy. He was funny.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't even like. This was made on the DS too. Like,
Yeah.
it's like the art style, the animation, everything just added to such a interestingly unique experience I have never seen recreated ever.
Non-named characters got a spotlight.
Yeah, characters we never got a name of, we still can say, oh, I like them.
I liked him. He danced.
He was funny. He was a funny dude. It's just insane how, if you do it with confidence and if you do it with like good writing, like what you can get your players enthralled in.
Yeah. Chu is just god tier.
That's a good point, though. We literally never learned the park guy's name. Never, as far as I
Never.
remember. But
Never.
we still were like, he's like an A tier character. He's like a, pretty good, like, because he's reacting like a normal fucking human being.
He's like,
Sure,
what
yeah.
the fuck? I got killed by a dog!
Exactly.
He's goofy, but like there's a person there too.
There's a realism.
And legitimate reason why he acts like the way he does, because not knowing his reasoning, you think he's just a weird, crazy like tree hugger guy that wants to like just save the park. But you realize like he saw something unbelievable that day,
And wants the park to be saved because he thinks the park is magical from the Thameslink.
what's your favorite scene in this game?
Seeing
like-
Sissel point the gun at, I keep wanting to say Sissel. Seeing Yomiel point the gun at Cabanella.
Yeah, that scene's probably my favorite too. That's the moment we realize, oh shit, something.
Not good.
This plot is going places.
Mm-hmm.
Is
I don't
not-
know what the fuck is. What about you, AJ? What do you think?
I can't really. Because there's like small moments. I guess. God damn. There's like a lot of moments that I really like. Definitely the kicking chicken scene.
Which one?
Where
With Simpy?
just not like simp. It just like because I'm thinking like what happens at the crime, like when the event is happening. You know, like when the run back goes. But I guess if it's like a moment between the characters,
Or just anything. It doesn't have to be. It's just anything in particular. You just like the whole chicken kitchen setup.
yeah, because it's like it's very big. It's
There's a lot going on there without
there's
you
a
even
lot
knowing.
going on. There's a lot of characters there
Yeah.
that have their own personality. Just like when you first meet them, it's just like that. They have their own personality.
That's a
The
good
part-
point too. The way that characters change in terms of how everything's connected, where you slow, like she lives, like the memory's like, yeah, I'm gonna be quitting soon. This is the end of my like 2-week career, and everyone's like, she's only been working here 2 weeks. Why? And then you realize she's a cop. She's a plant.
Not even
Yeah.
2 days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 days. Like you realize, and then it gets revealed through his backstory. He calls her, and you realize she's a cop that planted a bug on chicken that got destroyed, forcing that guy to crash into the wall because he got knocked out.
dies, and
Like
then
the evolution of that is fucking amazing. Of just
Yeah.
like how every character is specifically used.
yeah,
When
those.
Yomiel... Oh, sorry. Reading Iron Guy's thing.
No, you're
When
good.
Yomiel turns to the camera, and we're all just like, "Oh shit!"
I'm just like, oh, we did something bad.
The second you see the
Yeah.
blue aura, and he turns to the camera, it's like, "Oh, you're here!"
Yeah.
Bum bum bum
Yeah.
bum bum bum.
Like that's fucking insane.
The death music plays. The
God,
3
that's
seconds.
nuts.
I died.
Yeah.
Giant
I have a question. What's everyone's favorite like murder scene setup? Because I figure AJ yours is probably
The chicken.
yeah.
Actually.
Let me think.
So all the death scenes. Let me think.
I think it might be the chicken kitchen as well, just the way that evolves. That or like the park one where you see missile before you know it's missile, you see the fucking thing just change
Yeah.
midair, and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it would be like if I had to do like a top 3, it would be the kicking chicken scene, the park scene, and just what's his name, the minister's death, because it's so basic.
Yeah,
It's
he
so
just has a
basic
heart
where
attack.
It's like no one murdered him. He just fucking died of a heart attack or like whatever he had.
Also, I think at the minister's office in the end scene, he doesn't have any medication with him, which means
Yeah,
his heart's
I think
fine over those
Yeah.
10 years.
It was just stress.
Yeah, it was just stress, and because he has a loving family to support him now, he's no longer
Yeah.
stressed.
I don't know.
Uh,
These people.
But I think for me, Chicken Kitchen's definitely up there. I think that obviously the final scene's like fucking like insane.
Oh
but,
yeah.
like even that puzzle isn't all that hard. That's another thing to like shoot Takumi. The puzzle isn't hard, but it feels so good.
Yeah, I'm just like, we're changing fucking fate right now.
Yeah.
Cabanella's is up there, I think. Cabanella's
That's
death.
fair. That's fair.
Because we're trying to make sure that Yomiel doesn't see the entire time. That I think adds a fantastic dynamic. Because a lot of the times you can just do it in front of people and they're just like, well, I don't know, that's weird. But for Yomiel, because he knows, he just immediately turns to the camera and is like, oh, you
Yeah.
fucked up.
The joke ending.
Yeah, the
if you
joke ending's fucking
leave the hard hat
fantastic.
swap.
Oh!
Oh my god! He's like, you killed me, you broke my face, baby.
You broke my precious face.
It's also just, when fighting Yomiel, it's an interesting problem because it's not like you can't just save their life. You have to make Yomiel think that he actually killed them.
Exactly. Like that, I think adds a fantastic dynamic to it that I appreciate.
I think
Yeah.
that makes it even like more better that like when he went to his wife, he didn't know if she had a core or not because he can't really tell when people are dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that is interesting because he was looking at Cabanella, and if he would have been able to rewind time, he obviously would have seen the core, but he couldn't.
You know what
because
the fuck?
Yeah.
he just couldn't see cores, so it didn't matter. Like it was effectively to him the same way as if he was alive or dead.
The the electric chair malfunction, that's also good. I do like the interesting use of tricking the sausage head guy to go back down there using Dowd's napkin. That was cool.
Definitely. So yeah, no, those two are definitely my favorite, and then obviously the ending scene. But like, and that's also just like, because the threat is a fucking meteor.
Yeah, like that's like, how do you deal with that?
So anyway, those are my
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those were all very good.
They're all great, dude. Shu, like, with Shu in this game, it's not like anytime you learn about something, it doesn't feel like. Yeah, what's the word? You know how like when there's a story, I kind of learned this from like movie reviews where it's like when there's a goal set in mind, but then it's just like it's like, okay, if we don't do this, then bad things will happen. Like this will happen, and there's no saving it. But then when that thing happens, they're like, oh, there's actually another way. Shu makes it where it's like what's the word? It doesn't feel like a plot hole. It's like, oh, he so happens who like.
Yeah, I guess like when you surround a lot of good writing with maybe one inconsistency, your mind will tend to go like, actually, no, that could be possible. Still, it's
yeah, it's like with Shoot. Like, I think they said it at the race. Well, I guess old Missile said it at the beginning. He's like, the spirits have different ways of dealing with stuff and stuff like that. Something like that to that extent, I believe. Because then it's just like, oh, so they can have different powers and not have the like, same thing. So that definitely, like, it doesn't feel like a plot hole. It's like, well, why didn't he notice that? Or like, why can't he talk?
Because you could explain, if you think about the game more, you could say, even if Shu didn't intend that.
Yeah, even.
He's written himself such a good world that even if something doesn't make sense to our like understanding in the world, it probably does.
Yeah,
and that's
like we can see it being possible.
Yeah, that plausible deniability adds to the elevation of it. Like those things that are inconsistencies don't feel like inconsistencies anymore. And for this, I can't even think of one.
No.
I genuinely can't even think of a single like plot hole or inconsistency in this game because it was so tightly woven.
The only thing that would maybe is the fact Bailey's coworker doesn't know about the prisoners that are locked up there and why. But you could explain that by him just really being just lazy, as he usually. I'm just a complete slacker that got the job. It's like, what am I even doing here again?
Well, like, I mean, again, he knows what the job is and what it details, but he doesn't know about the prisoners themselves because, like.
Yeah.
Most prison guards probably don't even care. Like, okay, that guy killed somebody. It's like,
and he even says himself, even I know Jowd.
Yeah, exactly. So like, he knows the killer in that case, but he doesn't know the person who took the guy hostage. Like, he doesn't really care. Like, who cares? Yeah. This guy took the police commissioner hostage. Oh, that's weird. This guy sung national secrets on a broadcast. That's weird. Like, who cares?
Yeah.
It's
Detective Jowd.
And then Detective Jowd's there, and it's like, oh dear.
Yeah.
It's just like little things, like even they're minor at most. They're like very minor things. Because Shu cares about the world building, and he, like, putting Jowd's jacket in the superintendent's office that's just sitting there the entire game, and then gets played into giving it back to him when he comes back. It's fucking great. That's unbelievable.
I love it. Honestly. Like,
Cabanela shooting the radio transmitter into Yo because he knew full well he couldn't kill him, and it was just at least because you think about that scene, because Cabanela couldn't know he was gonna get saved. He knew he was gonna die there, and he gave his friend like the lead he needed to track down Yomiel.
It's nuts. I love it. It's fantastic. He's Chad. Honestly, he's a Chad.
The only thing that more or less doesn't add up, Yomiel's soul at the end, he goes back, and I think Sissel goes first and then Missile. But how Yomiel went back was
well, I'm assuming that was just the timeline correcting itself.
Also, with that, whenever a spirit is in the same location, they always go back unless they choose not to. So they can, as long as they're like in proximity, they can apparently just choose because that's how it's always been like kind of set up.
Yeah, but
'Cause-
like the main point we're getting at though is like good writing will only beget more
Good writing.
good assumptions.
Yeah, and I'll put it this way as well. Like, why would Lynn be able to go back to see what's his name, the cop?
Jowd?
Not Jowd, the dude here. I can pull it up actually.
Cabanella,
No, the like
cop?
beat cop.
oh Ringe.
Yeah, Ringe. With Ringe, she went back and saw Ringe's death as well. So
Yeah.
with that, it just kind of like self-implies that anybody can attach to that and go back. And since Lynn was already alive at the time, she couldn't do that. And
Yeah.
Jowd went back to that time as well. So like it was connected to his death. So
Yeah, so the only
you'd
ones
still
that
be
keep
able
their
to-
it's the only ones only the people who were there keep their memories of what happened
Yeah.
in 10 years in the past.
Yep.
So Jowd remembers everything, Yomil remembers everything, Mistle remembers everything, and Sissel remembers everything.
because everything else got undone.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have happened. Which is kind of like a little sad because it's like, well now Lynn doesn't
Yeah.
know Sissel, but like at the same time, you know, it's like it feels still nice, you know. It's like that's
Yeah.
the only thing where it's like, that's a shame, but like it makes sense. So
Well, I mean, they made it sound like she remembered him.
no,
Well, she's like she remembered him because the cat was there at the park when she got
Oh,
kidnapped.
okay,
That's why she
yeah.
remembers.
I feel like this game. I like this game leaves you with holes you can fill, but none of those holes are so big. Or wait, but none of those holes are that big to make a sequel.
Well, I feel like I don't think this game could be a sequel. I think this is perfectly a self-contained story
I
that
think-
I
I
could
think
I
that's
could
what they're
see
saying.
I could see how you could make this a sequel. I could see it. Somebody dies like right next to Sissel the cat, and then that soul goes on, and then Sissel it acts as their ray, where they just kind of lead them on the path, but doesn't
Yeah.
really go through it because he's a cat. He's like he's still kind of self-serving. Do you want one? No, I wouldn't want one.
No.
Genuinely.
I feel like
because you got to think about it plot-wise. If it's a sequel, we already know Temzig exists, so that's an entire plot point just completely erased.
Yeah.
And like what it's just gonna be, I guess it's gonna be a ghost story, but it's gonna be more just a human
Listen.
story about a weird situation. I feel
Yeah.
like Ghost Trick wouldn't be involved because then it's just the same game again.
Well, I think even Ghost Tricks could still be involved as the main mechanic. It's just
Well, I mean,
that-
even more like people using other ghosts, like being killed by another spirit is a
Yeah.
bit like because I feel like a sequel to this game would copy too much from the original that it would feel like just a rehashing.
Yeah, it would. I agree. That's why I'm saying like no. But if anybody could pull it off,
it would be.
it would be Shu Takumi. Because
Shu.
we're sitting here saying like, okay, well we know Temzig is gone, but what if there's here's a way that you could do it, because the guy, I forget his name, it was still scanning that area. That means
Yeah.
that's potentially going to get dug up. And once
Yeah.
it gets dug up, the government will be able to get their hands on it. And what if the government makes super soldiers that are able to die and in like
Come back.
reverse time to ensure that certain things don't happen? So like that, I think, could be a
That's
way to go
horrifying.
about it. But like, yeah, because it's horrifying. Because now it becomes, instead of a
Yeah, I feel like that's too grand scale. For
it
this
is.
game,
Yeah.
It
though.
is. But I'm saying like that is an avenue that they could take. There's ways to do it. It's just, would it be as good as the first one? I don't know.
No.
Shu Takumi surprised me. So,
Yeah.
Also, I like the fact that we really like him, but we only know that guy as Pigeon Man. There's no name associated to that
Pigeon Man.
guy.
exactly. It's
Very important dude.
It's like, oh, that's the Pigeon Man. We love the Pigeon Man. He's cool. He's got a dove called Lovey Dove. He's got a pigeon called Lovey Dove. I mean,
Lovey Dove. I feel like one of the like subtlest ways without being it like grand scheme would have to be like the meteor landed in a different location on the other side of town, something like, or like different parts of the world. But it seemed like it was just in that area, wasn't it?
yeah, it was just the park.
Okay, but it,
There were like fragments that like.
yeah, that's what I
scattered.
was saying. Like that, like another fragment went on the other side of town where shit was happening and whatnot, or something like that. But it wouldn't feel like as good.
Because I feel like a sequel. I feel like a sequel would just try to explain the meteorite, and I feel like that just
Mhm.
ruins the mystique of it.
Yeah.
Like actually, there's little tiny parasites that will dig into your skin. Like
It's
if they try to like science the idea of a ghost, I feel like that would just ruin it. You know?
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
just say it's a ghost. Like we are completely fine with accepting it is just a ghost, and a ghost
spirit,
can do
yeah.
weird stuff.
Because like ghosts don't follow the realm of human shit.
Because like I mean, actually, think about it. Like that's how the game started. We're just being told ghosts can mess with the real world, and then and that gets turned into a huge plot point of no, they can't. They usually cannot. You are an exception.
Yeah.
And it's not just like it's because when you think of ghosts messing with stuff, you would probably imagine what Sissel can do.
Yeah.
And then you start learning that people can do specific shit, like missile swapping things. Is like, okay, wait, well, hold on, is this like a thing now? Is this like a? Now I'm not thinking this is just something ghosts can do.
And it isn't. That's why.
Yeah.
But no, I agree. Like, there definitely should not be a sequel to this game. But if anybody makes a sequel to this game, it has to be Shutakami.
It better be Shutakami.
Because he's the only man that I would trust to make a sequel to this game.
He's the only one I trust to make any visual novel.
That's true.
Fucking held hostage. Name a story writer. You got one phone call. Name a story writer who can make a video game. Give me the phone number to Shutakami.
I wonder how a Ghost Trick anime would be.
Oh my fucking god.
That'd be pretty interesting.
Of this game, and I don't know how it would be done, but I think I would like to see it. At the
I could see how it could be done because I think the only issue is that it would just retell the plot of this one. So, like, I don't know what could be added to this because it's such a tight woven story as is. Other than maybe naming more characters, but like, do we want that? Not really.
No, but this could be like a nice 12-episode anime or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think Shutakami would need to be hold a gun.
Oh, yeah, no.
He would be
Absolutely.
like probably still not.
He does not want to make another one of these games. I don't think this seems like it was a very specific passion project for him and nothing more. Like it I don't know. Maybe if he was in like dire straits economically, he'd consider it. But that's about it. Like I don't think he could ever like say like this is the game that I would want to make a sequel for. And even still, like, if he had to return to one of his projects, why wouldn't he make it Ace Attorney?
Yeah.
Why would he return to Ghost Trick? I mean, he did that with fucking Leighton vs. Wright and then Great Ace Attorney. So why would he return to Ghost Trick? Unless he just feels like, you know what? I really feel like I could do this again. You know, and even still, I think it wouldn't be Ghost Trick. It would probably fall under a different title. I mean, he could do the weird, the fucking out there shit. You know, have you guys seen what was it, Split?
Yeah.
And then Invincible.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't see Invincible. I saw Split.
I didn't see.
I've seen all in that trilogy, but basically, at the end of Split, the main character from Invincible shows up. And he directly says, like, you know, that's who he is. And from that, they go into
Glass.
Glass, which is the movie after. So it's a trilogy. But what they did with that is throughout all of Split, it's not connected until just the very end. That is how I feel he would do a sequel to Ghost Trick, to where it falls under a completely different name. And then you're just like, okay, you know, you're doing the same kind of things, maybe like a puzzle scenario, but you're not a ghost, you're something else. And then at the end, you see Sissel there, who then kind of like explains to you what's going on a little bit.
Welcome to the squad.
Like kind of how Missile at the end was, where he was the one who nudged you along the path. That would be Sissel in that one. That's how I feel like it would be done.
Yeah.
It's like, my name? Oh, it's actually Sissel. And you're just like, wait a minute!
I'm looking at the trivia page for Ghost Trick. There's a part during the mortuary scene where it's like pitch black. One of the cops like, God, I wish I could see in the dark like a cat. And Sissel says, or like a ghost.
Like a ghost cat.
That also explains why Sissel didn't understand the concept of darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, so this must be darkness.
It makes it sound like an idiot until you realize he just doesn't know what this is.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter to a cat.
Yeah.
That's that. Oh my god, there's so much good shit in this game. The writing in this game is so good. It's so good.
Shutakami.
Apparently his Japanese name is Shisaru, which is to be dead or to die.
God,
Ah,
what a
interesting.
name.
The 9 people he saved is Lin 5 times, Yomiel, Cabanella, sorry. He saves her 5 times. That's not counted towards the count, though. So he saves Lin, Yomiel, Cabanella, Jowd, Pigeon Man, Guardian of the Park, Missile, Detective Ringe, and the Justice Minister.
Wow.
9 lives.
That's
Nah.
fucking fantastic.
Shoot.
God, this
And Camilla.
and Camilla was sort of like a byproduct. It wasn't like
Yeah, he wasn't saving her life specifically.
yeah.
She says he saved me.
Because he was interfering with things. Camilla inadvertently got saved.
Yomiel comes from the Book of Enoch, the name of a fallen angel cursed for interfering with humans.
Oh God.
Enoch
Uh,
Drebber.
Enoch Drebber. That's what
And
happened.
Japanese man is Yomegaru, which is to revive. Let's see.
Yeah, but now we have nothing. No, we got some
Nothing.
games. We got shit.
Yomiel's outfit is based off of Lupin.
Who?
Lupin the Third.
Lupin the Third, yeah.
Who's that?
Like old anime of like a thief.
Yeah, he's like a gentleman thief. Not gentleman at all. He's kind of a goofball, but he's a thief.
Yeah.
But man, I this game is so good. I'm sad we don't have any more Shutakami games.
That
Yeah.
is
Shoot,
that is
please,
really sad.
please.
Dude, come out of retirement. We're waiting, baby.
Yeah, we're waiting, baby.
Cabanella's name originates from the Japanese word meaning corpse.
Who?
Cabanella. Yeah.
Interesting.
He was a core.
Shikabane.
Interesting. I'm fucking dying. Shutakami. I looked up Shutakami games. There's 2 inconsistencies that I see here.
What's that?
Fucking Dual Destinies and Investigations 2.
Do not. I mean, you can attach the 2. I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
He did
Because
Ghost
that's just
Rider.
true.
After all.
He's the Ghost Rider. But like, Phantom Ghost Rider. Ghost,
They tried so
Ghost
hard.
Rider.
The music did fuck too. This
Yeah, absolutely. And then Dino Crisis from 1999 and Dino Crisis 2 from 2000.
You know.
Like, ouch. Sad.
He's
But
been through hard times.
I want more.
Give me
I
more.
love his writing style so
Oh
much.
my God, yes.
It's such an interesting.
Give me more shoe.
The name Alma refers to feeding one's spirit or lifting one's spirit. And her name corresponds to the number 9.
Huh.
Let's see. What else is in here?
Imagine getting speared in the back, and then you're like, I have to help this girl, and then get crushed by a fucking
Yeah.
ball, and he's like, I'm still alive.
Help!
Say soul in
Help!
Spanish. Interesting.
Oh,
Alma. He's like, are you alive? Sadly, yeah.
God, why?
Why did I do that?
Interesting.
How did he keep his glasses on the entire time?
I don't know. They're glued on.
Yeah.
Alma is also a common name in Spanish. Interesting.
Alma. The soul.
Where would you argue this takes place? In like
What
a
country?
fantasy version of what country?
Philadelphia.
All those pirates.
With so much death, like
It's too close to the docks. They need to
Yeah.
be able to get to the ocean.
Detroit.
I don't know.
Detroit
No,
is not near the ocean.
I mean, it's Christmas and there's no snow out, so it might be fucking.
It's
like,
gotta be
West
California,
Coast.
probably.
California.
The average California night.
Yeah.
I would imagine it's probably California. Maybe it could be Spain, like just actually Spain,
Jesus, Spain.
That's a good point. Yeah.
because Spain doesn't get a whole lot of snow.
Yeah.
A non-ocean, yeah, it has to have a connection to the ocean, so it's probably just California, I'd imagine.
Yeah, California makes, as Shu said. Okay, but like, hypothetically, if this wasn't the Ace Attorney universe, what time do you think it's taking place?
That's the issue. They have like weirdly advanced technology, but everyone's still using like
Rotary phones.
Phones. So like this has got to be like
2000.
pre-Phoenix.
I would say like after DL6, before he becomes a defense attorney.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I don't know. There's really no reason for that specification.
No,
that
makes
not
sense.
DLC. I meant fucking IS9,
IS9. So like the
Dover case.
yeah.
What
Bend.
became the DL6 case.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'd agree. That sounds like an accurate placement to me. It'd be nuts, like, a hypothetical Ace Attorney 7. Here's Lynn. And
Yeah.
imagine Lynn and Athena meeting.
Yeah, well, I still love that they gave for the Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom. They gave Phoenix a Sissel outfit and my a Lynn outfit.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
nice. But I think that would be like a fun little like thing. It's like, oh my god, they are connected. Like that'd be
That's
weird.
even scarier.
Yeah, cat go by.
Yeah, like a
A cat
black cat wearing the red kind of like scarf. Seeing like Lynn as an actual detective, things like that. That'd be just like, oh,
Horrifying.
Oh, okay.
Horrifying. Because then, like, what is that? If you decide Layton's canonically connected, that means
I mean,
fucking-
really, Layton is canonically connected to the Ace. I know Shu says it's not, but it is.
fucking horrifying.
It's my canon. Yeah, no, it adds a whole lot of just like, oh no, like.
There's a lot of scary shit that can happen in that
Yeah.
universe.
Yeah,
Yes,
put a
there
picture
is.
in.
I know, I see it. It's perfect.
So yeah, our canon exactly.
Our canon.
So yeah, this is probably where do you think the blue people are from?
Russia.
Russia.
Yeah, that makes sense because the one guy was wearing like
British!
which I'm not even gonna try. One of those big Russian hats. That makes
Yeah.
sense. So yeah,
Mhm.
definitely Russia.
As a detective, she looks like a fuck ton like me. Yeah.
I mean, it could just be her like. I was gonna say sister, but that doesn't work timeline wise.
It could be like a niece or something.
Like aunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes a little bit more sense. But yeah,
She's
no,
my-
like distant cousin, something like that.
Yeah.
Uh,
something like
It would be nice to see like, oh hey, Lynn's just like actually a part. Wait a minute, like just be like, oh,
that. Ew! What's
'Cause
his
it-
name in the back?
because I don't know.
No, I'm talking about this picture he sent.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Long foreheaded ass.
Fucking boogieing.
It's like the fucking Thriller mixed with the Elvis's Jailhouse Rock.
Yeah, this was most of the playthrough.
Yeah,
Shit.
I
Come
can't reach.
come on.
Little bit.
But fuck. I would like to see like at least a mention because I mean we got Temsic University in Great Ace Attorney.
Yeah,
which is
that
canon.
is true.
So like,
Wait, did it take place before Great Ace Attorney?
Oh my god, no!
well, it couldn't have taken place.
Well, no. It was called
Because
Temsic
it was-
before
yeah,
that.
it
It
was
was
Temsic
called
Park.
Yeah,
called
it was
Temsic
called
Park.
that before.
Well, actually,
it
wait a
crashed
minute.
There.
Okay, Temsic Park. If Temsic University, this town is probably called Temsic.
England!
So this is probably in England.
British!
British.
Like thinking about it, like going backwards, it's like working backwards from that point. This is probably in England. Or
Yeah.
actually thinking about
No,
it.
because they were from France.
Yeah, they were
like-
French.
well, they
It was
were
a French
foreign.
boarding
One was
school.
Italian. One was French. I don't know.
I think
they
it was.
didn't
I think
specify.
that Temsic University was supposed to be in England, though. I think that's what they said. I don't know. I don't actually know. Otherwise, it's in France because I know it wasn't in Italy. So it has to be somewhere in Europe. If that's the case, if it would be connected, then it would have to be somewhere in Europe.
British!
Yeah, that makes sense. So wait, the blue people are American?
American,
No,
no!
they're probably still Russian
Probably.
or German. Who knows? Someone will die. Oh, fun.
Of fun. Someone will die. Of fun.
God,
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus Christ! This is like really good looking fan art.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
It's kind of cursed. I don't like him without his glasses
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, he looks like
I
I
Sephiroth.
don't like. I
I
don't
feel-
like him with his hair down either.
Yeah.
God damn it! God damn it! God fucking damn it!
What?
I can't escape it. I can't fucking escape it. I'm mad. I'm pissed. I'm angry even.
Angry even. Hello.
Cabanella, I feel like Cabanella is the biggest twist good guy out there.
Mhm.
Like, of just being
don't
just
know,
an
I-
actual,
I-
like, good guy.
I never saw him in like a negative light. I never thought him as a villain.
I think it's like the stereotypical too good to be a villain. I mean, too good to be a good guy. Like
That's fair.
Fulbright.
He was very straight laced, and I think like it tricks you with bad writing tropes. I bet, like, in my mind at least, where you think, okay, he's very on the nose, upstanding police officer. He probably has something to do with this,
Mm-hmm.
That's
which he did.
that's fair.
Yeah,
He
Yeah,
did,
fair.
but not like in.
Not in the way that one would normally
Yeah.
imagine.
yeah. I think closer to like when it's revealed that Lin shot. I guess Yomiel. When Lin shot Yomiel, and he was like, "Oh, God, that's her, huh?" And I was just sitting there thinking, like, that does not sound like the musings of a villain. That
Yeah.
or like somebody who is working against us at all. That just sounds like he needs to just do his job. He doesn't.
Yeah.
And he's just thinking like, shit, I gotta do my job. Like, I don't want to do this. I really don't. So, and also with Cabanella taking Jowd to the minister's office when he's like, I thought I'd bring him here. I was just like, to get that stay of execution, and then it just turns out to actually be right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
I like you use the joke Wesley Snipes voice. The thing about paying taxes, you gotta catch me first. I love that so much.
I originally it was like just like Todd Habercorn doing the Drifter, where he's like,
Yeah.
"Ooh, that's no good," and then it just slowly devolved.
Yeah, I imagine Cabanella is definitely up there on fun voices for
Oh,
you.
yeah, absolutely! I fucking love Cabanella.
Cabanella's great. His theme also bops too.
I don't know. Yeah, Cabanella probably has to be the favorite of the characters I voiced. There weren't a whole lot of characters voiced in this game, though.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of people got a whole lot of dialogue.
No.
And even when they did, most of the time it was like shorter kind of bursts.
My,
Mhm.
my
Very
new
few people
favorite.
got more. Go ahead.
My new favorite voice is the grade 8 underbraid. British. What are you doing there? That's all good.
Yeah, that guy talks surprisingly little, for...
Yeah. I'm the villain. See ya.
Oh, that looks cool. That's actually cool looking fan art.
God damn. Well.
Yeah,
guess
but,
that's good.
another nice memory.
Yeah. Now we have no more shoe games. That's
That's how I feel with that last picture you sent.
depression.
No more shoe. Shoe, please. Come back.
I mean, in terms of next, series, I believe Zero Escape is gonna be up next.
Yep.
as the game.
I want to. Okay, all right, hold on. Real quick, before we go into that whole thing, that whole debacle. I was on YouTube today,
Yes.
being an idiot,
Yes.
Oh yeah, missile being means. Yeah, that's funny. But I was on YouTube today, and I was going through like Ace Attorney soundtracks because I just felt like it. And I eventually made my way to the comments section of the like Allegro, I think it was.
Yeah.
And I saw somebody like posted like, "Oh no, I'm so glad that this guy localized and everything like going on. I can't wait for them to do the same thing to Investigations 2 once they announce that Miles Edgeworth, Ace Attorney, Investigations 3, and then they gave it like, I can't remember what it was, but they actually subtitled it, and I was just sitting there like, Why? Like, is that supposed to be a leak or like what's going on? Why would
What
you?
was the, do you remember what the subtitle
I
was?
can't remember. I can't think of what it was, but they like subtitled it, and I'm just like, why? Why would they do that?
Actually, I guess that right. Cece, are you done translating? Your Turn to Die. Is it ready for playing?
We need a hit. We need a hit.
Is it ready? I would love to play a game blind with them because I will not be devil's advocate. I will if it's a bad game, I will destroy it.
How far is Your Turn to Die into it?
I think it's pretty close to the end. Like it's up to the point where it's like, whether it was done or not, I wouldn't want it to play it. But I'm pretty sure we're nearing the final chapter of it.
I think the actual like game itself, I don't even think that's finished. Like hypothetically, if we
I
could
thought
play in
like
Korean.
I thought it was like we're close to the end of it now.
I don't
thought
know. I don't keep up with it, so I don't actually know. So
I semi keep up with it.
I've distanced myself from that because I'm just like, I'll get around to it when I get around to it. So because I don't want to accidentally like, spoil myself or anything.
Yeah.
Slightly close. Yeah. All right. 999. No, that's the next thing that we're doing.
That's what we're
Zero
playing
Escape.
next. That's the next one.
Yeah.
999 is Zero Escape.
Yep. It's the first of the trilogy.
Yeah, 999.
9 doors, 9 people.
You get to see a
3
game
purposes.
that pisses me off because it got less funding than Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Replayed part of chapter 1 today. Sadly, I got Spirit of Justice. Oh
Where it's just
no!
No, it's just not good. Oh,
Oh,
no, me
no.
too.
no.
Oh, I'm excited now. I really can't wait to play it now.
No.
Fuck. Is like
No.
is
No.
Spirit of Justice in how way? Like in what way? Like you think it's good when you're
Story-wise?
playing through it and then you just realize that it's a piece of shit, or are you talking about like you saw something that was just like wife no wife,
Numbers.
no. Carlos, when you said that someone said Your Turn to Die is chapter 1 and 2 were rough, I was like, I don't remember it being so bad. Oh, so you went
Yeah.
back and you were like, oh god.
Okay,
this is
hold on.
awful.
Well, hold on. Is it story bit or is it more of the gameplay? Because I know people never complained about the story to me. They said the gameplay was really bad. Is that what you mean, or was the story also bad?
I was like, shite.
Because I'm pretty sure that's the main issue. Is people say the gameplay was a bit unforgivingly annoying and bad, and to save often. That's what I was recommended. Gameplay, yes, okay.
Okay.
Is the story
Well,
fine though?
Yeah, as long as the story's okay, we can get past the gameplay being a bitch and a half. But like some
Like, some
choices
choi-
literally don't matter. Okay, that's the.
That's a bit more. That's a bit more than,
That's
but
a
like
bit-
not horrible, not hoary. No,
Story,
hoary?
story.
Horrible.
Not worry.
Dude, I got fucked up at fucking the bakery today. Someone asked for a crumb cake. I'm like, yeah, that crumb cake's gonna cost you about like. I was so mad because I couldn't stop myself. Because if I stopped
Yeah.
myself, they were gonna think about what I said. So I had to just keep going with full confidence.
It's like, what did you say? I said,
But I did just say fucking cum cakes.
you're ruining. You what?
Literally
You
fucking
cum?
cum-brained.
Yeah,
You cum?
come.
You know.
You come.
I'm gonna get off. I
Yeah.
gotta wake up for work tomorrow. Though this was nice. I'm happy I got to introduce Ghost Trick to more people as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fantastic game. So yeah, we'll end it off here. So let's hit it with that. Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.